Good morning, friends. Good morning. Apologize for the delay. We're here, though. We're here. Hope everyone else is there, where they are. Or here. You could be here, too. Hope everyone's good. Yeah. Hope everything is going well for everybody. We are hopefully gonna finish this next section of quests. The last two have been, well, the last one was pretty long. I think Guardy mentioned that this one's pretty long too, so we might only get the halfway-ish point, but we'll see. We'll see. I hope we can get through all of them. There's only 18 quests, but I have to do the role quest too, so there's 4 role quests. Oh, you have to complete one of the quest lines. Hopefully it's not too bad.
What is high score?
Morning, Andy.
New high score.
Good morning.
Is that bad?
You made it. You're
mean?
first. Who falls?
Does I break it?
Yep. And please throw wide the gates. How are you, Andy? How is life?
For the one they called.
All right. You're great. Good. Good. Are you home for a bit? How are you? How's the stomach? How's Coda? Give me just kidding. Mentally I'm fine. We went out and voted last night, and that's always fun. My friends and I have a tradition for all of the elections around here. We all meet at like a central voting location, and then we go and get CC's pizza. I don't know if you're familiar with CC's, but it's like a crappy buffet pizza place. Crappy is subjective, but it's also objective. So it's always good to hang out with them. So that was good. But for someone who's been living on like soup and bread and the occasional sandwich for the last like 2 days, shoving like 9 slices of pizza down my gullet was not the play. So I made it through the night all right. But I woke up this morning like somebody was like reaching in and trying to rip my intestines out of my body. So there was that. Yeah, it was not smart. It wasn't good. But anyway, it only lasted about an hour, and then I'm just back to my normal feeling gross. So yeah, can't complain too much. But we're here. We're here. I'm excited to get started. I do need to finish the role quests. What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
We may accept this fate or defy it.
Cannot
deny it.
Uh-huh. Good old Oriange. But oh, and Coda's doing fine. She's been a little needy the last couple days, actually. I don't know what her deal is. The response to someone still not 100% friends with Oriange. Is it possible to be 100% friends with Oriange? I'll be honest, I'm liking Oriange these days a little bit more than I'm liking Thancred. He's pulling like the whole absentee father situation, and it's kind of disappointing. He became my go-to healer in a lot of duty supports. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess as the astrologist. Who was it before, really? It was Alphino, right? He would pull the healer. I guess Y'shtola probably could have done it too. I remember. Who knew that Oriange would be the fun guy to hang out with? I like this music. It's a cool waltz. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. I love waltzes. They're just so fun. But yeah, my man got home last night at like 2 a.m. Oh, where was he? I know you were in Mexico and then came back, and then you were with your parents. He stayed an extra week in Mexico. Oh, okay. Well, fun for him. Were you both there for fun or for work, or what brought you to Mexico? And what part, if you don't mind sharing? Okay. It says I have to complete one of the role quests, but it's letting me select this. So I don't know at what point I have to complete the role quests. Should I just go do that now since I can fast travel back? We were together in Merida, then we went to Mexico City for a concert and for the warmth. Oh, nice. Sounds like fun. There's a level 79 main story quest where you need to have the role quest done, forget which. Okay. Okay, so let us go ahead and just work on what we got. Let's do the level 78 quests. Is it, do you, oh, encoding overloaded. That hasn't happened in a long time. Weird. Do you know if it's before or after the dungeon? Because the first level 79 quest is the dungeon, Mount Golg. If you don't know, you don't have to look it up. I can look it up too. I'm just... Look at us, level 79. We'll be level 80 by the end of the day. Hey, Dan. How's it going? The Light of Inspiration. Oh, so it's the very last quest. We need to get it done. We're living. We're surviving, you know? How are you? Did you cut your nails and play Xenoblade today? Or did we watch more YouTube videos about dinosaurs? Well, now I'm kind of torn. Oh, you know what? It looks like we have to go back to the manager of suites. I imagine we're going back to the Crystarium at some point. So I think we just keep pushing, because that'll put us back in the Crystarium anyway, and then we'll just do it then. Dan, when did you take over as Jonathan's nutritionist? Doing good, and I cut my nails yesterday and played a bit of Xenoblade today. Nice. I'm proud of you. Good job. Yeah, I would certainly take tons of advice from Dan, including what I should and shouldn't eat. It's just part of the tradition. It's part of the tradition, okay? Why am I getting this weird encoding preset? What's happening? What is happening? I don't like it. There's nothing running. It could be this stupid ad on this page, I guess. It's silly how that happens sometimes. Nope, I'm still getting it. Let me see, what can I do? It's Wallpaper Engine hasn't given me problems in a while, so I don't think it's that, but it very well could be. The fact that it just took like 5 seconds to close itself indicates that that's actually probably what it was. Alright, let's see, fingers crossed. I once ate only pizza for a week a few years ago. How did you get all that pizza? And my husband just loves Mexico. He was there like 6 times last year. If I go out of town for work and he goes and works for Mexico for the week. Oh, fun. Hey, Gardy. How's it going? Alright, let's see if that fixes all the encoding errors and we stop dropping frames. I've not dropped frames in weeks. I've only had that one disconnect the other day, which was weird. Over here, Shadow, you know the rules. Wrong side of the keyboard, bud. He's gonna be grumpy today too, because I don't think his auto feeder gave him all the food he usually gets. So he was being like super mouthy about like getting fed more, and I was like, I'm not feeding you more, bud. You're like an 18-pound cat already. You can go with a little less food. He's not happy about it, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna be throwing a fit. Hi, buddy. I know, life's hard. He's a big cat. He's a big cat getting the recommended amount of food that he's supposed to be getting. I promise I don't overfeed my animals. I'm not a free feeder. They eat twice a day. They get the recommended amount. He's even on an auto feeder, so like I don't even have to worry about overfeeding him. His machine just says like, yep, Here you go, bud. This is the amount of food you're supposed to get. But he's just a big old cat. I think the biggest he's been is 20. But he's a little older now, so he's getting a little less food. So I don't need him to get, like, cat arthritis and struggle in life. Alright. No, don't get back in my lap. You were just in there. Can you go... You're stepping on my headphones. I should give myself less food as I age too. We all should. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Could you not step on my headphones? Could you get off, please? Over here. Hey. Over here. Thank you. Stay over there. Be good. Scoot. Oh, okay. Goodness gracious. It's already starting. To the parlor. All right, let's go talk to Alphino. When we get back to the Crystarium, we'll do the job quests or the role quests and be done. The ladder. Alphino's Alphino's eyes Alphino's eyes glisten with joy. They don't listen. They're not guys. They're not guys. They're eyes who glisten. We'll get there. The ladder is situated to the north and west of Right. Hey, that's my last name. Well, Dion's last name anyway. Let us make our way there, Dion. I will. Oh. Bye, Alphino. We should be able to fly here now, I think. So that should make this a little bit easier. Oh no, can we fly? We can't fly yet. Oh, that's right, the ladder. That's what they call it. I thought it was like a lift. Looks like we're going up the place where we were locked out of before. So where Guardy flew us up, well, that was way over there, obviously, but... Hello, Kieran. Where we flew up to fight the world boss. Kieran, indeed. Do your glies not listen? My glies do not listen. My glies are deaf. Deaf, indeed. I did get flipped off yesterday while I was voting. That was a fun story. I don't know why I just thought of it right now. Oh, probably because I was thinking of I saw the blue of Andy's name, or and then thought of remember that Gabby was here yesterday, and then Gabby is usually part of the group that goes and votes with us. My brain once combined "your cooking never fails to please" and "your cooking never disappoints" to give the wonderful compliment "your cooking never fails to disappoint." It happens to the best of us, and I'm not nearly the best. Human brains, indeed. But no, we were sitting there. We were, filling out our sample ballots because there was like close to 60 things on this ballot because it's a primary, right? So you're voting for all kinds of stuff. And a guy walked in, and he picked up one of the pages, and I said, "Oh, there's two of those pages. You have the second one." And he looked at me funny, and I looked at him, and I was like, "There's two pages for that one. I didn't want you to miss one." Also, if you're he grabbed the one for the Democrat side, since it's a primary, you vote either, you pick the ballot you want to choose. And I was like, and that's the Democrat side. If you wanted the Republican ballot, it's on the far left. And he like looked at me again. He adjusted his glasses, flipped me off, stood up, grabbed the second page of the Democrat ballot, and then walked away. And I was like, okay, have a good day. Like, it was so weird. I was like, wow, all right. I guess he didn't want to be helped. He wanted to struggle himself. He looked mighty confused when he was in there because he was like standing up. He didn't even sit down. He was just like standing up, glaring at the computer. I'm pretty sure he picked up the wrong ballot and was like, none of these names match. No good deed indeed. I wasn't, upset about it. It was just such a weird interaction. I hope he's having a great day. I hope his life gets better. Dion, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? I do. They look quite different than the other Talos that we had. Oh, right. This is the Nuzzes, or the Chais, rather. Chai, the guy Chai, Mr. Chai, Master Chai, is a Talos engineer or something. That's cool. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. Hi, buddy. Or honey. You're the other one. I know. Buddy's right there. What's wrong? I know, you're so disappointed that you can't sit on the desk like Shadow can. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They don't make desks big enough for dogs. I mean, they probably do, but I just don't have one, okay? With our arcane knowledge, Y'Stol and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance and will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. I can't read well at all right now, and I don't need to be reading what Oriange is saying. Can you just talk normal for like 5 minutes until my brain wakes up? If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's what I do. I procure lumber. My thanks, Dion. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock. Vinmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. My goodness. To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to struggle. What do you have on your head? Hi. Oh, did you eat something you weren't supposed to? Is this why? Is your tummy mad now? Okay. Can you go lay down? Because I gotta play this game. And I don't know how long it's gonna take. Guardy says it's gonna take me 1,000,000 years. Those were his words, exactly. Question of the day. Before making a phone call, do you rehearse what you're going to say? No, I don't rehearse it. I definitely, I think of all the questions or comments I might have. But I don't rehearse a phone call. Urvith, we've talked before. I sometimes rehearse conversations in my head. I don't actually think it helps, though. I think I'm just anxious about the unknowable. I do that a lot, too, in the shower. Like, bigger conversations. I oftentimes have lots of things running through my head. Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. But I don't rehearse phone calls. I try to do less these days and believe that I'll be able to handle things in a moment. That's smart. That's good. Oh there, sinner. Oh yeah, you said that last time. Haven't you seen? Haven't seen you around before? Yes, you have. We had to. Anyway, new to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you come to the right place. We can do the building for you too. That'll cost extra. We had to fix your boat. We had to like spread tar. Maybe it was for the Ether Wing or Ether Quest or something. Another question of the day. Are you into podcasts? No. I used to be when I was younger, but that's when I was bored and had nothing better to do with my life. I am not a podcast person, no. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? I don't know. Reasons. If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. Well, look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. What's that? I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Githril for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Great. There's one podcast that I used to watch, but that's about it. What podcast did you used to watch? Brittany is all about true crime podcasts. She listens to like 2 of those pretty regularly, but... Take stock of the supply number in the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Am I counting all of these? Is that what I'm counting? Like literal lumber? Yeah, taking stock for Irvith, are you? Correct. Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. So that's 59. Oh, Githril. Another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. So, 71. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here, and I'll be sure to let Irvite know as well. 68 minus 9 is 59, plus 12 is 71, right? So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? Sure you can work it out? Math in my MMO? I know. You jot down the details of the conversation. I know. It's a podcast by 2 people, they usually are, who share a channel about mostly film and maybe music, and they just talked about anything, like people who believe that pigeons are drones. Do you believe it, pigeon? Where else am I supposed to be taking note of things? Lumber stack. Oh, there's another one down there. Okay. You count 24 planks in the stack, so that's 95. For 95. Do you believe we landed on the moon? I'm just gonna ask a series of questions about conspiracy theories. You count 11. That's 106. The answer should be 106. It said it was in my key items, is that right? Lumber note 11, 24, 68 in the warehouse, 9 discarded, 13 damage. So 68 minus 9 is 59, plus 12 is 71, plus 24 is 95, plus 11 is 106. So 106 should be the count, right? Done, are you? So, how many planks did you count? 106. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock? How would you have gotten that? I guess you wouldn't have known about the 12, so your count should have been 94. Anyway, whatever. Taking stock, fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you the lumber. What do you need it for anyway? I told you. You were serious about the ladder. I'll be damned. Yeah, if that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's all living, we all itch to do something greater. Well, it's a living. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? Probably not at all. He won't mind. He'd welcome the help. He'd welcome the help. Good old ginger ale. Anybody a ginger fan? Ginger ale, ginger beer, ginger cider? Anybody? I love ginger ale. Wonderful. The more ginger, the better. My husband, for one. Nice. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with the lumber you need. Hooray. I like ginger in my tea, but not in any other way. Boring. I don't drink ginger ale often, but ginger itself I'm head over heels for. Like ginger candy. Or like fresh ginger and stuff. Good old ginger beer is great. Like a Moscow Mule, one of my favorite drinks. Shadow, no. Candies, fresh ginger with food, just any way I can get it nice. I do like ginger in my tea. I don't usually add ginger. I don't just have like ginger laying around, so. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Yes, and people. Well, well, so secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights. Besides, their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. The moon is sentient, and it said, "Ah, Americans. I think the Russians want to get to me too, but I like you guys more, and I want you guys to win the space race. Let me get closer real quick." And it landed on rocket. Wow, you have an imagination, Dan. Only you used your imagination for good, instead of trolling on the internet. Yeah, just go ahead and crash straight into the earth at this point. I don't think many of us will mind. Master Shai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he had, speaking of chai, or speaking of teas, I love me some chai too. I could go with some delicious chai right about now. And a good old chai latte. But he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it has been years in the making, at long last the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile on thy face. Me too. I read those words, but I really don't know what he's saying. I wasn't paying attention to the slightest, or in the slightest. Because the rocket only exists only in your head, and you didn't exist on Earth until like 2010 or so. True. I mean, being sentient and favoring us, that part is true. Yeah, 100%. I am both hungry and thought of putting food in my mouth makes you want to throw up. Does that make sense? I haven't eaten much in the past few days, except, 9 slices of pizza last night, and that wasn't smart. Don't do that. It wasn't actually 9 slices of pizza. It was 5 slices of pizza, 3 cinnamon rolls, and 2 apple cinnamon pieces of pizza. Do you like yogurt? I do like yogurt. Well, kind of. I tolerate yogurt. I don't eat yogurt and I'm like, wow, yummy. I love yogurt. It's more like, oh, this is yogurt. The view from above. Orianji is wearing a pensive look. Isn't he always? But prematurely have you ever had CC cinnamon rolls or apple cinnamon pizza? And if you haven't, Andy, you're not allowed to judge me, okay? You can't just have one. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental mushings. Okay, little one. Coda needs to go outside because she probably ate something she wasn't supposed to, and now she's also feeling sick, so she's gonna eat a bunch of grass and throw up. Give me 1 second. Oh, dogs, animals, creatures. Alright. Has anybody seen the movie Leprechaun by any chance? Nobody. No. Like father, like daughter, yeah. She's having sympathy pains or empathy pains for me. When are you gonna finish XC1? XC3 isn't gonna play itself. Can you stop playing Roblox for 1 minute and lock in? You cannot. Okay. Detached from the land as it is. Good point. For the present, 'twould appear we have manners here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. I'm at Sword Valley in XC1. Anyway, there's a scene in one of the Leprechaun movies where it's a horror movie about, well, a leprechaun. And a guy captures the leprechaun, and if you capture the leprechaun, you get wishes. And so he wishes for the leprechaun's pot of gold. And so the leprechaun gives him his pot of gold, but he puts it in his stomach. And then the pot of gold like bursts out of his stomach. That's how I felt this morning. When I woke up and my stomach was like, it was hard, and it felt like something like the burster from Alien. It was felt like it was trying to get out of my stomach. It's terrible. That's oddly specific. I mean, why say anything if it's not specific, you know? I still gotta farm levels though. I'm at level 46 and I gotta get to around 50. Why do you have to?
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor.
Manual labor.
Who would have thought it possible?
Not I. If XC3 gets a Switch 2 upgrade, I'll probably replay it. It very well might. The last boss was level 48 and I saw a huge level 52 enemy.
Deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Heard of them?
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alag, and one still favored by Garlemald.
Yeah, you tell me.
Conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This
No, I'm out of ginger ale and I'm
requires
sad.
the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
Not if you brainwash them.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
It's kind of alpha no, actually. I didn't do much of anything. I just poked things with my
It's a
stick.
compliment. Take it.
I saw that the new Xenoblade Chronicles X Switch 2 edition is kind of controversial, but I don't know why I haven't looked into it. I have not heard anything about it myself. Didn't even know it was happening.
Vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
So far, most of the controversy that surrounded the Switch 2 is how much everything costs.
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Is Emmett really going for, like, the sympathy vote here?
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
I feel like that could happen again.
And
I don't know
then
why.
there was Amarant.
Amarant.
Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
So there was a post on the Xenoblade subreddit with a clip of Adam fighting Malos, and the title said XCX Switch 2 Glazers versus XCX Switch 2 haters fighting over who's dumber. Why not both? Yeah. I doubt. Does that really mean that it's coming out? I don't think it's. I think it's probably just the people who probably want a Switch 2 update. Let's just resolve this right now. XCX Switch 2. It's out already for $5. Oh. Well, that seems... It says it's stunning. Everybody... Apparently there's an issue with voices desyncing. But it has a 60 FPS mode. Man, how fair is it that XCX got a 60 FPS mode before Bloodborne did? The gaming gods are not fair. That's just the truth of it. I'm sure the $5 is the whole controversy. I'm sure it's probably like the Final Fantasy X remaster controversy, right? Where some people preferred, like in a lot of ways, the old version looked better. You know, like the characters looked more alive than in the remaster, where they kind of looked, well, like Final Fantasy XIV characters. If that makes sense. Still wondering if we'll ever get a PC port of Bloodborne. I can only hope, but I highly doubt it. Hey, Lucio. How's it going? Remember?
Never mind.
So they're kind of alluding. Emmett did this last time, where it seems like I'm a culmination of different like warriors from different shards, right? Where when the original world got separated, we are like assuming the role of the warrior of light for multiple shards at this point through each Umbral era. I imagine that we have some kind of connection to the past, and so Emmett has been alluding to the fact that our soul, or a part of our soul, or at least the warrior of light that was on the original source, that was fractured, is a part of us in some way, and we just haven't unlocked them. So why he's slick looks like Zigbar. Yeah, that's Emmett Selch. He's an immortal Ascian. He is one of the original humans. Hi again. Did you eat something else you weren't supposed to, and now your tummy still hurts? Yeah, I know. He's a fan favorite. I think Andy said a few years ago there was like this survey in Japan, and he was like the 6th most popular Final Fantasy character of all time.
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
We're both having some stomach issues today. I think she decided that she was tired of not getting sympathy, so she decided to get sick too.
There was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides?
It's a loyal dog. She's something. More like anxious.
What? Never? Even to you?
Even to you?
Very interesting.
How are you, Lucio? How's everything going on your side?
Working out what it means. Until next time.
How's the partner and her kids? Are we not going to find out who the Crystal Exarch is until the end? Is there going to be a point of no return? I mean, we already know who it is, right?
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Is Sataru trust? Oh yeah, sure. She grew a few feet. Deepened her voice.
It's alive.
Oh, you have a dog and puppies? Uh-oh.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
She had 6 this time?
I never
This
thought to
time?
wonder why until now.
Sounds like she needs to be spayed.
I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
Hopefully you can find homes for all the puppies.
High. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is
Wow.
a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone.
Sympathy for the bad guy,
Nothing
huh?
is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Yay!
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried
Get
that
it?
the whole thing
'Cause
might
it's a
come
lift?
crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Well, let's go. Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
This is random, but I downloaded some nice Xenoblade screenshots for my Switch on my phone, and I was thinking about sharing some of them in your Discord. Should I mark the ones with
We
Rex's
rode
late
the
game
ladder
outfit as a
through my
spoiler?
comrades and I,
No.
once upon a time. Watch the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
Hey, look at Ardbert
And
there.
terrified in equal measure.
And he is looking quite
We
bright.
ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
I'll delete it if you do that, by the way. Oh, look at Ardbert being included.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
But I got my coffee and a cig. Nice. What kind of coffee are we drinking? What are French vanilla? Like, is that the creamer that you've added to it, or doing like a latte situation? Okay, so we made it up here. That's all nice. Hey, Zarya. It's a flavored coffee. Okay. Usually don't do flavored coffees. I'll add things to it, but I do love me some chicory coffee. Chicory's delicious. Sorry, how are we? What have we been up to? How is your event? Is it going on right now? I saw your post in Discord. It was like at midnight, and you said something about something happening in 5 hours. It's starting in an hour. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. I guess you're an hour and ahead, but still. I'm all nerves. I'm sure it will go great. I'm sure it will go great. You have nothing to be nervous about. Game show? What's a game show? How did your stream go, Luciu? How was, are you still playing more High on Life? And here we are, finally, at Top Rung. Oh, there's a game show that's starting in an hour. Back in a minute, gotta go mail in my citizenship papers. Go, Dion, go. Good luck. I hope Canada accepts you, Andy. Here we finally are, at Top Rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, Dion, come up here. There's something I need you to see. Where are you, Alize? What could this be about? In a bit, honestly? Okay. Are you playing anything in your off time? Everyone else is done. Oh, I only played the first few parts and got off. Everyone else is almost done. Death Note. So you're playing in your free time? Yeah, I don't remember the first game being too terribly long, so I doubt this one is. Zelda Four Swords Adventure. Okay. We should be starting Ocarina of Time next weekend for you, Vushu. You're the next up on the redemption list, so next weekend should be Ocarina of Time. There's a village, Dion, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. But that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Have you played Jak and Daxter? So long ago. You know, I don't know if I ever played it, actually. I played some Ratchet and Clank. I think I owned Jak and Daxter at one point, but I don't know if I ever got around to really playing it. I think mostly Ratchet and Clank. 4 hours of sleep and anxiety, my goodness. Well, I'm sure it will all feel like a relief once it's done. Are you both in ads? Everyone's in ads? That's weird, my ad timer doesn't say there is ads. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Dion. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, I get to do this. Welcome back. Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. You may move. Yeah, okay, it's the same thing. I don't know how much you saw, heard or missed, but I'm just letting you know we saw, or we will be starting Ocarina of Time next weekend. That's the idea. That's the plan. He's pretty well dressed for a spy. You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. When I asked about Jak and Daxter, oh yeah, I think I owned it at one point. I'm not sure if I really ever got around to playing it. I remember playing some of the Ratchet and Clank games. Jak and Daxter, was that the one with like a hoverboard level? Or like a hoverboard race or something like that? There's someone, right? And they were spying on us? Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? That was Jak 2. Okay. I feel like I've played that one. But it's been, I mean, decades, 2 decades at the very least. If not more. I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. I love Jak 2. Ratchet and Clank have a hoverboard race as well. Do they? Darn. Well, now I don't know again. Morning, Gloria. Zarya, I don't know if you heard before you went on the ads. I was just saying, I'm sure it will all be a relief once you're done. Once you get it over with. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. I mean, it's inhabited by at least one person. I hope so, I'm sure. Can I add more hours for Zelda? Which Zelda? Ocarina of Time? Or a different Zelda game? You can use your channel points to redeem another Zelda game whenever you want, but as far as adding time to Zelda, I don't know. I mean, it depends what you want me to do, I guess. But I did make sure that all my Nintendo Online stuff was up to date, and... What is that? Little murderer. He doesn't look like a murderer, or little guy to me. He looks like a big murderer. Cool design, though. I just want to discover that area. And then... to the east! I've been debating on paying this Game Pass Ultimate. Oh, I've had Game Pass since it started, and I don't think I'll ever get rid of it. I know it's much more expensive now than it was before, which is disappointing, but for the amount of stuff you get for it, I don't really feel all that bad. $32 sounds like a lot, but if you know, everything is day one releases. If you're paying for the Ultimate one, you get day one releases for all of the Xbox exclusive games. They just added over like 50 titles to it the other day. Most of them are retro titles, so it's not like anything too crazy. But at the same time, like, if you play one first-party title a month at $70, I mean, you're already paying half, right? So I'm not a spokesman for the service, like, I don't, you do what you want, but that's how I justify it to myself. Because the games these days are $70, right? I mean, that's expensive. And I've gotten to play things like Game Pass is last year, the first 6 months of 2025, all I played was Game Pass games. We played South of Midnight, Game Pass. Blueprints, Game Pass. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Game Pass. We played Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, Game Pass. Like, that would have run me over $300, and I played them all, you know, for 60 essentially in 2 months. I beat South of Midnight, loved it. I thought it was amazing. Definitely one of my favorite games of last year. It was just so fun. Where's this stupid ether current? Is it up there? You son of a bitch. Excuse me. It was soul but different, like the theme. Yeah, I mean it was all like Creole Cajun myths and stuff. I loved the tone. Oh, there it is. It's not up there. Thank goodness. Yeah, I was really happy to have played that one. Alright, and then I think that's the last one. I don't think there's any more. Oh, nope, I lied. There's one, I guess, way out that direction. Goodness. I'm sure the story will take me out that way. It's not like I can fly right now anyway. Go away, defective Talos. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, the only thing that I think they could have done better with South of Midnight was the combat. I feel like the combat was just kind of thrown in to kind of add some drama and add some content. I don't feel like the combat was all that great, but the level design was beautiful, the writing was beautiful, the music was beautiful, the lore, the characters, like everything else about the game is just lovely. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Well, yeah, you don't just walk into people's house. Go knock. Dried victuals. 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 I think it's just, you're in the south. Victuals. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Well, I don't know where the third thing is. I never... Guardy, are you just bored? You don't have anything else to do, so you just follow us around, experience the game through third person. Here it goes. Half empty cups. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Kind of. I'm just enjoying this, to be honest. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying this expansion. It is very good. What news, Dion? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. I couldn't find a mysterious person. Maybe this place really is abandoned. No, people are definitely still living here. I could leave if I'm bothering you. Oh, you're not doing it. You're just there. You're not bothering me. I'm just saying. You're just like, you just follow me around. Personally, it would drive me crazy, right? I wouldn't want to follow someone around, so I was just curious if you were enjoying yourself. Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that the village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it, but if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I'll leave a note on the door. I know you are here. We mean you no harm. Oh, they're gonna come out anyway. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Huh, maybe. Probably. I do that a lot, actually. Am I supposed to recognize that? Oh, wait. You're Tristol. That's right, the artist. It was the artist. The artist from Yulemore. He's the one we found on the beach. He was tossed overboard. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again. And here, of all places. How did you get up here? We could say the very same thing about you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity. Like, the horror. a settlement made up of those who have survived being exiled from Mulmore. Huh. But again, how'd you all get up here? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel, which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gold broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. Yeah, that's Master Rock Climber, yeah. He's playing that new game. Isn't there a new rock climbing, like mountain climbing game? And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Also Mount Gold. Peak, isn't that that's the party game, isn't it? Peak is the one, like the cartoony, like 4-player co-op. There's a new one that just came out that's it's called like, it's something silly like Summit or something really basic mountain climbing, but apparently it's got a really good story. I guess it has similar physics to that game like Guap or whatever, or Quap, with the guy, you know, the guy who runs, but you're like controlling each limb individually, and there's like stamina meters and stuff and all kinds of games. I forget what it's called though, but I guess it is supposed to be pretty good. So Vothri is a sin eater, and he's fled to Mount Gold. Yep, both those things are true. That's a truth fact. It is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. Did you see my new LED light? Did I see it? Did you post a picture of it? So we talked about the one you got for Valentine's Day, or the one you bought around the same time, and then you talked about the one that your partner got you, the astronaut one, that I don't remember seeing anything of it, just knowing of it. It's a strange tale, but I have no, unless you have another one that I don't know about. It's a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. Thanks. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. No. The most recent one she bought me. The astronaut. Feel like an astronaut in the ocean. No, I haven't. I haven't seen yours, but I've seen ones like it. Your help would be most welcome, Crystal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. Yeah, can we look around? It's actually dope. It takes up the whole room. That's pretty cool. It sounds disorienting. I'd probably just want it on my ceiling. If we are to confront Vothri, you must find a way to reach Mount Gold. Just shoot a grappling hook up there. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we have much to offer in the way of hospitality, or we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Thanks, Crystal. You apparently have a lot of authority here for someone who's been here not very long. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad she got it for you. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know if I mentioned it. We recently got, or I bought one of those silly, like cherry blossom string lights for the bedroom downstairs that I thought looked pretty cool. And it is actually pretty cool. I was pleasantly surprised. It looks pretty. I like it. All right, Alizé is eager to get on with the task. Okay, so this next one, we have 3 chests. We have a weapon, a chest, and a leg. So now I gotta find the other 6 pieces, which means I gotta do an extra 6 quests in order to get these, which is annoying, but Alizé is eager to get on with the task. Yeah, me too. Yet another hapless soul that Alphados saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. It's a very Alizé thing to do. Dion and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, okay. Oh, very well then. Just take care. Will. We're going to talk to these guys really quick and see if any of them want to give me... Okay, so this guy gives me the head piece, so we'll need to do this one. Do I care about any of this? No, but I'm here. Listen, friend, I'm running off my feet here. I need someone to take stock of our remaining food stores, and you just volunteered. Nigh everything this village needs to survive is hauled up from the lowlands, and if matters don't settle down soon, well, I won't be surprised when Wright and Stilltide begin hoarding goods instead of selling them. Not unless it's for an outrageous price. Anyway, that's enough speculation. I need estimates, accurate estimates, mind you, from them what's in charge of our edibles, grains, and meats. Off you hop. Who are you? I hop where I want. Okay. I'd say we have more than enough dried meat to go around. There was peril in the hunt, but the haul was plentiful. Great. Posted it in the Discord. I'll check it out in just a second. There you are. Oh. Zoomy. We put a good dent in the liquor we got from the dwarves. There's dwarves. So we might have to make do with water at some point. At least we have a fresh source with the river nearby. Oh no! You have to drink water instead of beer? That's terrible. Or instead of liquor, Rain Keeper. Probably wants an estimate. Well, you can tell him, not bloody much. We'll need to think of something because we're running low on both grain and beans. Uh-oh. No beer, no grain, and no beans? That could be a problem, actually. So where do we stand? Low grain, low beans, running low on liquor, decent enough meat. So you'll die of scurvy, no problem. Grain is a problem, then. I'll see if we can trade our surplus meat in Wright for a few sacks of barley and the like. That will get us through the moment, but we'll need to come up with a long-term plan. Well, I'll think of something. Thanks for doing the legwork, friends. Hey, have you ever considered taking up as a quartermaster? No, I have enough jobs, thank you. Okay. The real problem, though, is I'm running out of space. Paladin arms. Okay, let's pull up Discord. Take a look at the LED. Maybe. If Discord likes to open. Now it doesn't look like it wants to. Good. That's just what I wanted. I love clicking icons and nothing happening. It's my favorite. Okay, well, when Discord decides to open, there is an ether thing right up there, I thought. Tamra. Let me go to Tamra really quick, because I think what I'll do is I need to fast travel back to... Well, now I should be able to go to Yulmore, which is nice. And then I can fast travel back here and then go straight to Alizé. Because I'm running low on space and I'd rather just dump on myself. Why do those emotes desync every now and then? No idea. It's a good question. I usually don't use... like grouped emotes. I don't have much experience with them. I think I have a retainer who doesn't have anything in their inventory, so I'm just gonna throw it. Leave me alone. All warriors. Oh good, or tomorrow we can just fly back up here too. Oh, are the toll the dwarves? Lally ho! Oh. Here, we found the dwarves. Lally ho! Okay. I need to go back to... Get going. Back to Yulmore really quick. I just like... There we go. Thank you. They're official Twitch emotes, and I've seen streamers do similar things, and they made it work somehow. At least the emotes resyncs every now and then. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it must be a timing thing, but I couldn't tell you why they do that. There's gotta be a bell up here, right? Summoning bell. Look at that. There was a person standing in front of it. Let's see. You have nothing in your inventory. Oh, my adorable sapling. You have need of Uwaki, yes, but sing the word and let your beautiful branch do what only they can. Fantastic. Entrust or withdraw items. I'm just going to give them all of my potions because, well, yeah, I've never used a potion in my life that I know of, so you can have all of these. You can have the teas too. The way it desyncs and resyncs is consistent. That's fun. Yeah, it's probably just a cycle thing. It's a weird timing. Is that a ring? Do I need that ring? No. It's 395. Let's put all the weapon coffers in here too that I don't need. That one I need. That one I don't need. That one I should just use, I guess, but okay, that's fine for now. I'm not trying to do everything. What I am trying to do, though, is get rid of some of this stuff. These just spears? Why do I have these? If they're not part of a set, I don't really care. Okay, that gives me a little bit of space. Dagger. A musketoon. Old musketoons. But this is... Oh, these are level 60. Why do we even have these? There's no reason for me to have these. They're like level 66 and 65. Alright. That's... Baron Helm. I don't know why I have that either. Okay, we made some hat room. True blue coat. All the blue mage stuff that I really like, actually. But... Starium tabard? I don't... Some of these very well could be for... like old... What am I trying to say? Sorry, old... fashion reports. Andy likes to keep me up to date on those, and sometimes I don't think I get rid of them. No! I don't... I guess it was this one. One of these... There it is. Or I think I just sent one of these into the box and it was part of a thing, but whatever. Guess we'll figure it out in a sec, like later. Okay, we have more pants space. I'll be able to take these out later, and then I have so many useless rings now. My goodness. Okay, well at least I have space. That's all that really matters. I think I figured out why it desyncs, but it's useless information. I might not even get it right. Okay. Well, I can't help you with that. Okay, so we got the headpiece, but I need to find the others. Wasting my last 5 brain cells? Well, you know, I would say that as long as you're using them, they're not wasted. Maybe your time is wasted. But if it's something that interests you, you know, if you're actually learning something new, then is it really wasted time? I would say no. I love looking up useless information. Or what I would consider useless, you know, like trivia. I just typically like knowing things as well. But I will say, and I'm not criticizing you, but I will say I've also learned that not everything that I know or want to know is something that other people want to know. That makes sense, right? Like, I oftentimes just share useless information and most people don't care about it. And that's a me problem and not a them problem, you know? We went from one fox to another, or one wolf fox thing to another. Okay, it looks like I got my helmet. Now we need to finish Alizé's quest and get the weapon. I don't like that maybe they've always done this, I've never been paying attention. That's kind of relatable, yeah. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would like to go and head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way in a short while then. So I'm going to go back up the way that I just... Okay, well, I feel stupid. It's okay, I do that a lot. We had to do it anyway. We needed to make space.
Who's that Pokemon?
Destination. He wants me to fight something. Excuse me. That cough is going to be annoying until it goes away. I mean, it's annoying anyway, but it's lessening and lessening. It's just like right at the top of my chest. Every once in a while it bugs me. Forgiven Jealousy. What a name. Kind of looks like a homunculus from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Or any of them really, but... Go away, Forgiven Jealousy. Oh, looks like we're not going all the way to the dwarves just yet. Leave me alone. He looks like a meteor. I know he's supposed to be a bomb, but he kind of looks like a meteor. I guess he's probably just a piece of coal, right? So we are in a mining location. It's probably not worth it to use AoE. We should probably just get rid of one and then the other. I mean, some of our abilities are AoE anyway. Goodbye. You discovered a new location. Imagine being chased by an exploding meteor. I was just... Imagine being chased by a sentient bundle of sticks. Whoa. That thing's cool. I've never seen anything like that in this game before. How unique. Mount Golg.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
I think 3. Or a literal few, rather than quite a few.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
That would make sense.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were
you're
Vorkal,
standing right under it.
the first
so,
thing
yeah.
I'd do is surround myself with as many sin
I'll
eaters
check
as I
out.
could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
This theme always reminds me of like Sherlock Holmes, where we're trying to deduce things, trying to figure things out.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
I mean, can you climb something that's no longer connected to the ground?
But flying may be our only choice.
If you just
after
launch
all.
me up there in a big old slingshot, you know? Oop, who are you? Hey, flying things. Oh, kind of. Are those from the Crystarium?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Orianche? Just climb the air. I don't know if you can climb the air. You can climb down really fast.
And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
Apparently.
Come, let us see how this unfolds.
I'm guessing not very well. Pew 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 pew. That was fast, wasn't it? Be right back. We'll be right here. It's like flying isn't really an option either, is it?
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
I agree.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Machina.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
Maybe you just need an ace pilot.
Our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Slingshot.
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop rung. Thither should we make our way.
Slingshot. 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 I assume the dwarves are going to help us build something, right? Because that's what dwarves do. They dig and they build. They build and they dig. Midgard Samir. Hello, friend. You're my first dragon mount. My only real dragon mount. I don't know if the doables count. The doables... they look a little goofy to me. I guess I only have one dwibble. Dwibble, dwibble, dwibble. Dwibble. Dwibble, 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 dwibble. My mouth does not want to say that word. Wibble. Those guys look kind of cool. Saichanya, like sentient rock wolves. Rock dogs. They look like a bulldog made of stone. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Didn't see you there. Good luck with you. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around... I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. I mean, he did help fix this thing, so... At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. All of them. We get our weapon. Inventory. Where did it go? Oh, it just filled the slot. That makes sense. Character. Recommended gear. We got helm and we got a new lance. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. It is a mithril set. It is a dwarven mithril set. And that checks out. We look like a bearded VV. Well, with a, you know, a dwarf helmet on. Rather than a blue mage hat. Alizé would share the findings of your scouting mission with everyone. Everyone.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
Winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
True.
Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so
Slingshot,
frustrating.
slingshot.
That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
Bring the mountain down.
The lady may well have the right of it.
If we can't climb up, we can bring the mountain to us.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Oh, that's the opposite of what she said.
In
But
the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
how's that the solution? We're just gonna build a giant Talos?
Would be an onerous undertaking indeed, yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Yeah.
Hold a dash. No one has ever made one even half that size.
Look, I'm all for some crazy ideas,
Size is
but
a small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter. The design would be unimaginably complex.
I mean, really, you only need to serve one purpose,
I
so
suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it
There you go.
needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
oh,
Left to
now
the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
guess that's what we need the doors for.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Discord's still not opening for me, which is very awkward. I even closed it.
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
Lolly ho!
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
I googled Malice's VA, and he was indeed the VA of that one lion guy from yesterday. I didn't mishear it.
Yulmor
Nice.
is home to all manner of talented folk.
Ragnar?
I dare say their skills will avail us.
Keep probably voices more characters in here if I had to guess. Ragnar is a kind of an ancillary character, so probably he's used a couple times. But that's neat.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible.
The pixies.
To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Or just a bunch of pixies.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts.
Oh.
I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Maybe they can make mischief for the Sin Eaters.
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exile.
Google says it's Magnus, but I also got other results for 14. Magnus was his appearance on Shadowbringers. Okay, you're right. Ragnar, I think, is the race.
People of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners.
Yep, all of them.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Yep.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
We help a lot of people. That's what we do. We're the Scions. That looks so stupid. The saviors of the world. Adventurers of no import. The artist Alphino and his assistants. Saviors of the world. And that helmet. Perfect. Couldn't have put it on at a better time.
Who's that Pokemon?
Saviors of the world? Are you being serious?
Yep.
Of course you are.
Yep. It's great.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
I imagine the pixies are going to do
Norvrand is
something, right?
counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Seems like he's the Cid of this place, right?
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
I wouldn't say so. She's just like, yay, we get to help. And he's like, yay, we get to help. All right, what do you need, Chai? I have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. No, that's not entirely true. What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? Yep. But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed the ruddy lift. I never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. He's having an existential crisis right now. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Dion. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Chai Nuz. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Uh-oh. Encourage Chai Nuz. Duty commenced. Oh, this could be fun. Chai Nuz is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A talus of that size, no one's ever even dreamed of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. Duilia is counting on you as well. You're a genius. You can do this. So we might be getting a mask too with Jim Carrey. Really? I didn't know. I thought Jim Carrey was retired. I didn't think he was coming back. He's been out of the game for a bit. I know he came back briefly for Sonic, which of all things, to play like Dr. Robotnik, but I didn't think he was... Money talks, though. See, I mean, yeah, sure, but I thought he was beyond that. He doesn't seem to be interested in the industry anymore, for good reason. Alpha no one struggled to collect firewood. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Jim doesn't want to do cameos anymore from the last thing I heard. He wants main roles. When's the last time he did a cameo, though? Like, he's always done main roles. He's been the main ticket for, like, in all the movies he's been in. China still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Crystal's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. A lot of new gigs tried to give him cameos. That's why he took Sonic more over other projects. I guess that's fair. I mean, like I said, I don't blame him, but this is a chance for everyone to come together, even if they hurled stones at me. Perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. I know still harbors some misgivings. Of course he does. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talus is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's coming to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No. It's less absurd than the change that comes to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well, now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Well, if that's the case, I hope he's happy with it. I mean, The Mask was a fun movie, right? China is feeling somewhat optimistic. That's good. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. We could build talus for battle. Could do that. I've thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid talus cannot contend with sin eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. China's is burning with motivation. Yay. We did it. We did it. We convinced him. I don't know if there were correct and incorrect options in that one. Everyone we chose made him glow a little bit, but it very well could have just been a time thing. Yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Yeah, that's right. China's. How did the mailing of documents go, Andy? Right. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. I know. You should have seen it earlier. They were talking about Nuz asked, "Who are you people?" And I responded, "The saviors of the world." And that was what was on my head. It was the best. It was great. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. I don't think she's going to do that. No, wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Hopefully went okay. Photo took a couple tries, but I've given it my best shot. Why did the photo take a couple tries? If I remember correctly, you can toggle the visor to make the eyes on that helmet glow. Oh, we'll have to try it. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Not again. Oh, there's the Crystal Exarch. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead, and that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even though it should be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again with our own hands. Because Canadian photos need your head to be a specific height with like within a few millimeters. Took 3 tries to get it. That's so weird. I feel like they would just have that set up. Like you just... Okay. Well, I'm glad 3 tries doesn't seem too bad if that's what it worked with. A little idealistic, don't you think? Maybe your head is just awkwardly shaped, Andy. What can I say? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is a man if not an idealistic creature? It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals, and for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. It's really nice of the Exarch to consider Dion a scientist. I don't think, or a man of science. I would never consider Dion the warrior of light to be anything of science, but thanks, Exarch. I do appreciate that. My mom had to have an emergency C-section because my head wouldn't fit in the birth canal, so you might be onto something. I'm glad your mom made it through with your big head intact. Come, darling, like the old days. I'd be the first to see your Talos. £10 baby for her first kid. Well, fun. I think I was about that range too. I was a big child. Unfortunately, I didn't grow very much. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Too much brain in Andy's head. True. Just came out looking like Megamind. Right then, to Amity. The Amity. God, this helmet is ridiculous. I've really got to get rid of it. I want to see what it looks like with all the other pieces, but you should see my just born photos. Just look like a bobblehead. There. And I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? We shall. Okay, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I love you, Coda, but I need my hands. The door's open if you want to go out. The door's open. The cone head is absolutely insane, just some strange alien being. Did you have to wear a helmet, Dan? Or were you born in a time before the helmets? Little did they know that the brains would only be used for genealogy and learning Japanese. I mean, you know, if you're gonna learn something. There's an A rank over here. Is it gonna give me something special? Because I'm gonna ignore it if it's not. Last time we took a 20-minute detour to fight a creature that I have to fight again sometime in the near future. Only if you unlock level 80 hunts. I've not done a single hunt in this entire game, so no. No engineering marvels, no earth-shaking accomplishments. You know, sometimes just surviving every day feels like an accomplishment, you know? I really do want to learn a new language again. I'm trying to... Oh, had some frame drops. What's that about, computer? What are we dropping frames for today? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. You. Yeah. I'm to apologize. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land, that is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You've every right to be upset. Vothri's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to fool many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. That is something. He doesn't have to forgive you, but it is nice that you said it. I'm not sure how I feel. That's understandable too. They literally tossed you over this. Well, they didn't, but should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. Tristal's a better person than most. Maybe even myself. I'm pretty sure if someone like sold me out or got rid of me and had me tossed over the side of an island, I don't think I'd be so easy to forgive, but... Or I don't think I'd be so... Yeah. Anyway. Good for Tristal. What language you'd be interested in learning? I don't know. I really want to learn sign language. That's always been like a big goal of mine, is to learn sign language. And so I will cooperate with you. Please see your friends to Mount Golg. I'm already deaf in my left ear, and you know, I'm already 50% there. And I think sign language in general is very like underrepresented. But to be fair, I've only met like maybe 2 deaf people in my entire life of 36 years. So I feel like it's one of those languages that I don't know if I'd ever really have an opportunity to use much. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured that this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. That helmet is great. Sign language is cool. I never met anyone who speaks it. Yeah, like I said, I've only met like a couple people who really speak sign language. Or who are deaf at all. Ah, wicked white. What's up? Is there a problem? Probably. Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The Lionite. The heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring with the ore with which to fashion a heart. This helmet. I've just never seen such a tall dwarf in my life. I know, it's pretty great. It's just... it's so... abrupt every time you see it. I just can't help but chuckle. It's ridiculous. A heart suitable to bringing a Talos to life that shall embrace the very firmament. We're about to get the chest piece here. Oop, wrong thing. Gotta open it first. Alright, what is this gonna look like? It's a bigger beard. It just makes the beard bigger. That's so good. It's growing on me. Like, literally. That's funny. How well designed is that? Back on beard. Yeah, it's like the beard is so big it wraps around my neck. Okay. Well, I need to find the other 2 pieces. And they're not here, so I imagine there'll probably be dwarf quests once we get up there. You get pants. Yep, here we go. Meet the Tholes. Need. I do need them. I don't like having mixed sets. Plus, the main story quests only give me 3 pieces, so I have to do 3 extra quests in order to get the other 3 pieces. I feel like, again, maybe I haven't been paying attention because I've mostly been rocking the poetic gear. Like, usually someone comes and hooks me up with the next set, so I've been rocking the poetic gear through the last, like, 2 expansions. So this is the first one where I've actually had to upgrade my Dragoon as I go, kind of. And this is the first one that I've had to, so maybe I haven't been paying attention, but it seems like in this expansion I'm having to go off and do some of the other side content just to get full sets of this stuff. I don't really care about the glamour as much. But this one is pretty solid. Crystal knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. Lally ho! If you seek material for the Talos Heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. That's cool. You will find the Tholes at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamat, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lolly-ho. Permit me to join you, Dion. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. By all means. I'll leave the heart of the two to you. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your turn. Okay, so it doesn't have to be lionite, it just has to be some ether infused ore, and enough of it. Okay, well I've already been up here because I went to go drop off some stuff to one of my retainers. So we'll just fast travel there. Boop. So, this is Tomra. It is. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Get it, because he's short. Lolly-ho! Oh, that's what I said. Lolly-ho indeed. And lolly-ho to you. Lolly-ho. Did you just call... What did you just call me? We've met dwarves before. I don't know why this is so confusing. What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones. Come, let's try it again. Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! Perfect. Nailed it. Actually, have we? Are the doors supposed to be like the Lullafelons of this place? But we have dwarves in the source too, right? I actually haven't seen any Lullafelons in this whole expansion, which would make me think that they are actually the dwarves. I thought we did. This is not the first time we've met dwarves. Well, this is not the first time we said lolly-ho to someone. Could it have been in this expansion and I just didn't realize it? Could it have been in the first? Do we not have dwarves at all in the source? I don't know. I could be wrong. Probably wrong. Any road. I'm just saying this is not the first time we've met the dwarves, and this is not the first time we've said something similar to lolly-ho. Not that I'm aware of, no. Then it must be just here, and these must be the Lullafelon inserts. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you, and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak to Chief Zamat? Why, yes, you may. I am Zamat, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. Oh, that was easy. There's a dwarf in the Crystarium called Giot. Maybe that's the one you're thinking of? Oh, maybe. Maybe. If it's the folk of Amity that's what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. How much of it do you want? That's a long one. Got a ways to go. Well, and here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano and all of them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. We're serious. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thol. Well, we're pretty good at trials. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Great. This is exactly what a Lullafelon would do, so I believe that the dwarfs are just Lullafelon inserts. What do you want, Zamat? Soul Culinarian. I bet they eat a lot of meat, potatoes. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in mining life, danger is a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial which tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Nice. Love it. Now, look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot. See, I knew slingshots were going to be included. I think we should have slingshot ourselves up to Mount Gold, but I guess we're building a stupid Talos instead. Now look at my... Okay. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helmets that are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer right nearby. Best of luck to you. See, who needs a Talos? Like I said, just build a giant slingshot. Alright, dwarf observer, excuse me. Lally ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the... Okay. Pick up. It's the same thing. What a great... Okay, that one's wearing a red helm. I mean, am I supposed to zoom in, or are we just... What are we doing? Boom. Okay, nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Okay, so more are gonna come out, and we just have to find the one that's looking different. Aye, that's the way. Next time, it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? I think I'm ready. Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time, they'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let the stone fly. Got it. Let's do it. Oh, there's only the 5 I have to look at? Oh, this isn't bad then. Maybe it'll get harder. Boom. Get sniped. Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. That couldn't have been it. Well done. Well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes. I only had to do it once? Oh. Okay. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. That's all I had to do. That was the easiest trial of my life. Alright, sure. 3D Mine Runner. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Great. It's his plan you didn't come with this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Perfect. And now we get the dwarf legs. Inventory. Legs. Give them. The legs never really change anything about the outfit. You usually can't see them under the coat and the boots, but they're going to increase my item level, so we got to wear them. Perfect. I need better jewelry. Let's go see if I can find the other parts of this silly outfit, because that's the last piece I get for questing, or for the main story quest. I don't need to talk to you. Beneath the beard is one of them, so it is. Gives me the gloves. Lally ho, I'd been hoping to speak with you, stranger. Would you be willing to help me with a simple task? It's something that I just can't ask anyone in Tamra. Oh, you will? Oh, thank you. All I need is 3 little pebbles from Upper Watts River, slick and smooth, that's all. For a slingshot? Probably not. I need to give up my dreams of using a slingshot. Sad. So I'm looking for gloves, boots. Is that all I'm... There's one more, isn't it? And the one at the Aetheryte is the other one? Is there only 5 pieces? Why do I think there's... Oh, there is only 5. Okay, so this one will give me the gloves, and then I need the boots. You said it's one next to the Aether. Oh, that one gives an earring. Is it... Maybe it's better than... I mean, once I get to level 80, maybe it'll be better. I don't know. I don't know what the... Because at level 80, I lose my earring, which is sad. I mean, I don't lose the earring. It just stops growing with me, and I don't get the experience boost anymore, which makes me sad. But I imagine that the earring isn't better than that. It's probably just level 78 gear. Oh, I'm sorry, I walked right over you. That was my fault. Did you not pre-order Dawn Trail? I don't know. I thought I had the earring, but we've already been over this. I did not get any earring or anything for Dawn Trail. I had to buy this earring separately. Which I thought was the same one for Dawn Trail, but I guess not. Because you had me search for an item. It was something, I don't remember what it was, but we searched for it and nothing came up. Leave me alone, goblin. Dawn Trail is Azima's earring, and Endwalker is Minfina's. Minfina's is the one that I have. Pretty confident. Yeah, Minfina's. Is there a way to buy it now? I could have sworn that I had. Maybe I just bought the wrong one, not knowing. I mean, I will buy it. I'd rather... come on. There's not, no. Yeah. I think that's why I bought this one, because it came in a bundle. I think I just missed the pre-order by a little bit of time. But there will most likely be a level 100 earring within the next expansion pre-order. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Please tell me you brought the pebbles. I brought the pebbles. Ah, that's exactly what I needed, thank you. I feel I owe you an explanation, as long as you can keep it to yourself. You see, I'll be crushing these stones and mixing them with plant oils, excuse me, to make a soothing lotion. The minerals help with the itching. You may have noticed, but outside of our families, we dwarves never show our naked faces, and so we wear our helms all day, every day. But when you have weak skin like mine, that means rashes, red, blotchy rashes. What would have me scratching my own nose off if not for my lotion? They usually make it for beardlings what haven't gotten used to their helms, so I appreciate that none of my neighbors had to see me waiting in the river for ingredients. You've saved my honor, friend, and earned all the financial gratitude I could spare. I don't need your financial gratitude, I would have helped you anyway. Also, the headpiece is from a quest in Amity, supplying estimates. I'm already wearing the helm. If you're trying to tell me of the mithril helm. Okay, so this is just a ring. Or this is the earring. Well, how in the world am I'm missing something then? I'm missing boots. Where are the boots? Because this is just level 78. I don't need this ring, and I don't the earring. Excuse me. Alright, let's find boots. Boots, boots, boots. I doubt it's this one out here, but knowing this game, it very well could be. Go away, cliff kite. Oh, is it under the mountain somewhere? Kind of. Timber for the taking. 19.2, 17.9. There's nothing there. So it's apparently not available to me yet. Bummer. But I will keep that in mind. Okay. Southeast of the house unlocks after rich veins of hope. Okay, we're only on a digging we will go, so we've got 2 quests left. Thank you. Someday the Dwarven dream will be real. Very soon. Zamont has ore on his mind. So we got the digging we will go, the Dweger's tool, and then rich veins of hope. Thank you, Andy. Did you know that Kaluja's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times, and every so often the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than Dwergel's tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there was never a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. That's a good point. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? I mean, I guess. We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. So I had to do a trial for you to tell me that I have to deal with someone else. So I'm probably gonna have to do a trial for them. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. Thank you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Look, it's Tataru Taru. It's probably Gagaru Garu or something. He looks exactly the same. You, Karut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Golg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kaluja. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Wow, look at you. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Karut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. And what's the problem? But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf. But he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. Well, funny you say that. I can't dig at all, and I'm pretty good at fighting, so I think we're a good team. We'll do it. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Yep. That's pretty much exactly what I said. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. I don't think you'll be a burden at all. If you want to take Karut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? Will do. We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. I guess it is one thing to hit a stationary target and another to hit something moving, so it makes sense that he wouldn't be that good in combat. Though, with you in our company, there'll be more spectacle than a concern. Off to the Gogs. What is that? What is that from? A drink? A gift? Oh, it's Harry Potter. The king, or the chief of the giants is called the Gog, I think, right? Hey, Alex. Oh, it's a Gurg. It's called a Gurg, not a Gog. Never mind. The Dweger's tool lies in the cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. I'm ready. Let's do this. How's it going, Alex? What have we settled on now that Greece isn't working and Skyrim doesn't work anymore? What? Oh, you said Super Mario World. That's right. How's Super Mario World going? We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. Seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Spoiler alert. Sin Eaters are going to be here. Speak of the devils, Dion, the one on the left is yours. Why the one on the left? No, it's fine. Finished Mario World last night. You've already finished it, huh? That was fast. You did all the levels? In a day? Amazing. You two are really strong. Thanks. Yeah, it may interest you to know that Dion is a great hero in the land whence he hails. Some would say the greatest. I'm a pretty good hero here too, but yeah, it is very short, like I said. I don't remember being that short, but well, what's next? That he does. Tells to impress and inspire. And you in turn, by all means, have him regale you with a few once our work is done. I can't wait. More of them. It's faster if you already know all the secrets. I guess that's fair. Alright, let's just do AoE and murder them all at the same time. Oh, there's another one. Oh, nice. I like how the crystal extract pulls him away. Oh, it just shielded him and pulled him away. Dion, focus the enemy. I will protect our charge. Good. Dragon gets AoE. Our Dragoon gets AoE. Yeah. We unlocked our third combo of AoE like 10 levels ago. I know, you know. Level 1 to 40 stretch was excruciating. I mean, at level 40, does that even count? Doom spike, doom spike, doom spike every half a second. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. I can't really be too mad because, you know, I'm a Dragoon. Like, I don't really care. What am I? I'm not doing AoE for anything. But still. Dion is a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. What a nice thing to say. But I beat the first 4 worlds in a single session, which for me is usually only around 2 hours. First 5 worlds, not 4. Wow. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Huh, funny you should ask that. Well, see? I'm telling you. All signs point to Catboy. This is too close for enmity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. I agree. Come over here so we can just doom spike. Doom spike. Doom spike. Oh, well now you screwed. Whoa, what just happened there? Doom spike. Go this. Let's see. Then went and took a break and finished the last 2 worlds after. Still have the post game to do, but I'll do that later. I wanted to start my next game, Symphony of the Night. Okay, so you did decide on Symphony of the Night. Nice. That's exciting. Castlevania games are solid. Symphony of the Night is good. It's one of my favorites. Aria of Sorrow is another one. I haven't played them in a long time, though. The last, like, true Castlevania-style game that I tried, I think, was Bloodstained. And I wasn't really a big fan of it on the Switch. It had a lot of problems. But I would like to give it another try. I've heard they fixed a lot of them. I haven't played either of the new Metroids either. I've never played any of the Metroid Primes, but Metroid Dread I heard was pretty good, and I've not played that one. I know 4 just came out recently. Hurry, this way. Look, we match. How much further is the cave? Not far. It's just past this rise. Ah, I believe I see it. Cave right there. Wow! Again? Again. It appears we are surrounded. Good. It means we're in a target-rich environment. Fortunately, I have a little trick for such occasions, do you? Me too. It's called mitigation. But we'll go ahead and use some AoE, since they're all, like, grouped up here. Of the... Oh, nice. Wow. You just summon a meteor? That was pretty cool. Of the Vanias, I've only played Symphony of the Night and stopped at the fake ending just because at the time I was ready to play something else, but this time I'm going to get the true ending. Oh, nice. Oop, lots of them too. Actually, I think now is a good time to go finish the Mario World postgame. There you go. Just as we're about to get there. I'm sure it won't take you too long. One last push then. Shall we, Dion? We shall. I feel like the Castlevania series would be a fun thing to play through and stream too, but I feel like it did get really repetitive. There's a lot of shared mechanics and like they're all very stylistically similar, you know what I mean? There's not too much innovation from one to the other. I love this music. It's the Circus Tower battle theme. Is it? It is very nice, though. Forgiven deceit, forgiven cowardice, forgiven hypocrisy, and forgiven... Oh, another forgiven deceit. There's 2 deceits. Okay, whenever you guys are ready to die, you just let me know, okay? No rush. Boom. Get true thrusted. Oh good, there's more. That's just what I wanted. Give the eaters everything you have. Working on it. You just keep protecting for it. How about that? Oh no. Yay, we stacked and we mitigated. Quickly spread out. I like how we're doing dungeon mechanics in a standard quest now. They're just like, well, gotta do something to keep these entertaining. Can we just kill him before it happens? Yeah, he's... Oh, good, another one. Come here, you. Oh. Brought to me. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, the solo duties get really involved in Shadowbringers, especially afterwards. That's good, though. I'm not mad about that. Like I said, they gotta do something to keep it all interesting. Forgiven enmity. Is enmity a sin? So. Not now. Oh wow, that was close, wasn't it? I think not. Her tale will not end here. Thank you. Got our good old Crystal Exarch coming to save the day. Guess I forgive you. For now. Where in the world did Karuk go? Can I pull you a little bit further this way so that you're not AoEing on my friend over there too? My frenemy. This is taking a good old long time, isn't it? I pressed the wrong darn button. Well, I mean, I pressed the right button in the wrong place. That's disappointing. Duty complete. We did it. Hooray. Thanks, Crystal Exart. You saved us. Karut lived. Yay, we're alive, we're alive. Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Good idea. The Dwerger's tool. Tool? Karut is eager to step into the relative safety of the cave. The relative safety. The relative safety. You know, I'm a little interested in who the final fight's going to be against. The big, I guess it's got, well, it's not Ranjit. Maybe it is Ranjit. I don't know. I don't think it is. I think we've killed Ranjit, right? He's gone. And it seems like we're going to be fighting Bothri here once we get to Mount Golg. Who's the final fight against? Emmett? Maybe. Karut is eager to step into the relative safety of the cave. Yep, let's go. Right, follow me, please. I will take you to Dwerger's tool. Dwergar's tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Do ya shy? In both of her chins. Golg knocker. Can't mount in here, but I can sprint. Oh, those are the worms. Those are the guys that we, I guess, fought before. They were called Nocturne somewhere else. I really don't know who else they've set up, right? We're certainly not going to fight Catboy. He's an ally. They're not going to do a quick turn and make him bad. I mean, it's got to be Emmett, right? He's the only other antagonist that we've had. Oh, look at that. Ether current. That's a lot of sulfur. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool. Ah, there. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. Oh, isn't it funny? The trial was shooting a Gog. Just got that. The hat, right? They wear different hats. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. I'm not going to take them down. They're just... Be not so hasty, Karut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. If not, it will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. Good. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Be safe. I still hear you. Let us not be idle either. Though Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by... That's what I just said. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end... What did you just give me? Dream powder. Huh. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at, I do recall, at Laxon Loft. We used it in Yulmore too. Thancred had some. We used it in Yulmore too. He seems surprised. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest patch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. I mean, I look just like a dwarf. I could just walk. Well, I guess I look like a... not a gog. A toll. Ball? I don't remember what to... say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Go ahead then. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get this thing over here. Oh, I can sprint here. I guess if you can fly, you can just get right in. Alright, I think we are close. I think we only need one more ether current indeed. I think we only need the one from the quest. No, we need 3. Why do I need so many? I guess there's 3 more quests. There's this one, and then I only get 1 more from another quest, which means one of those blue quests, I guess, near the other place where it's required. It's gonna be 2 blue quests again. Yeah. Ready to begin. Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. What transparent entails. During certain duties, you may gain the transparent status effect, which restricts available actions, but allows you to pass by most enemies undetected. Use this invisible state to reach your destination before the effect expires. You will lose the transparent status when the effect duration expires, or you change areas, causing nearby enemies to detect you and preventing quest progression. You may return to the starting location at any time to refresh the duration of the transparent status. If it has already expired, it will be granted anew. Okay, great. I'm in transparent. I cannot sprint. While invisible, use dream powder on the Gog family dwarves. You're a Gog family dwarf. Wrong thing. Sleep dream powder. Get put to sleep. Barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. That's right. Go to sleep. What is that? Oh, it's just... oh, it's the tutorial. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Better get some rest indeed. Last one. Still have 2 minutes left. Moving right along. On, all work and no ale makes something a something, and I'm spent. Yeah, go drink some ale. We did it! Hooray! 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 All the doors have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Karut's return. Uh-oh. Is Karut going to return? Are we gonna have to get him? I'm back! Oh, wow, he did. Oh, good job, Karut. Jesus. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more? It's a ton. I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Karut. Let us carry this back to... Uh-oh. What's up with you? Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. As long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. Ah, interesting. He is tied to the Crystarium. I may have also, or at least the Crystal Tower itself, I may also have overexerted myself in the moment, to have this rare opportunity yet be unable to fully enjoy it or enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Of course. Wow. No worries. Ah, that's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thals. Nope. I see. Word has our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but a thole scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. You could have just talked to them. I'm not saying it would have worked, but... What? I'll stand for that insult. Root, you can't fight. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like knockers arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you tholes have hanging from your faces. Grrr. Like oil and water. This is not like to end of its own accord. Eon, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. We shouldn't interrupt their conversation. But this was beginning to get interesting. Enough to put an end to this. Then let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What the swiping? Snore, snore. Forgive me, Karut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. Probably because they're wearing red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Why did it just make all the other dwarves drowsy, but this, he just went right to sleep? We just used an extra dose on him? Guessing. Rich veins of hope. Okay, so after this one, we should be able to go unlock that other one. Espresso con pana. Isn't pana, isn't that like a bread? What is a pana? Anybody know? The Crystal Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chinese. And while I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Karut back to Tamra? I would. My thanks, Dion. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Okie dokie. Am I gonna have to carry that thing all the way back? Somebody has to, right? Oh no, he's doing that. What am I talking about? That's what he just said. Oh, so I can just, like, leave. Or I can go down here. I don't even know where I am. Maybe it's best to go here and then go finish. And then we'll come... I'm sure... Well, we have to go back to Amity anyway, right? We have to finish this one. Rich Veins of Hope. So, never mind. I have to finish this one. And I need to accept probably one of these blue quests for the Ether. Well, not you. You need to finish this quest first, yeah. None of these have Ether currents. I already... Oh, you do. Fiat welcomes you to the village of Tamra. Been here for a bit, so thank you. Well, scuff my helm if it ain't the traveler we've been hearing about, and the Elder had more than a few things to say. I best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Now that's what I like to see, a lolly-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put more effort into his lollies and his hoes. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folks of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lolly-ho gets a lolly-ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. The mother does worry, she does. And that's only half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. The snicker, it's just... The writing in the game is just so fun. Like, again, you could just tell how much they, like, just enjoy writing some of this stuff. I'm sure when they wrote it, they were chuckling too. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son, Ranit. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with that automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Great. I do love automata. I'll be back. Zamont, 1 second. I gotta go teach a little kid how to lolly-ho. Or to lolly his hoes or something, I don't know. Ho his lollies? Oh, that sounds bad. Rooney, look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What, you got something to say to me? I will punt you. Lolly ho! Oh, you know our greeting. Lolly, mumble. Oh, Ranit, my lad, you could do better than that. Heads up, eyes front, no need to be shy. I'm not being shy, I'm stoic. This is young Andy. Dion's head is just so small in this. I know it's great though. Oh no, it's just, I mean, sorta lost my hammer. I will never get sick of it. It's pretty great. It's kind of growing on me. Oh, we need to check the visor. Can I just, I think Guardy said I could turn off the eyes. I don't think I want to, but you what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish. Lost your hammer. You can't lolly-ho without your hammer? Ranit's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Wow. And I don't know who Watts is, but that sounds pretty important. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Off he goes. Right. Why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ranit's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners, and all will be well. I'm not the one that needs to learn how to lolly-ho. How do we go from teaching a kid how to greet someone to finding his hammer? How did that happen all of a sudden? Also, who the hell am I talking to? Affable Townsdorf. You want words with me, then? Give a dwarven greeting. I do have words for you. Oh, that's a fine lolly-ho you've got there, lad. I like you. Ranit, that sulky sprout's lost old Watt's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe yon gentle dwarf picked it up. It's time I was getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. Good day to you. Okay, we found another gentle dwarf that has it. Maybe. Where did it go? Oh, it's back straight this way somewhere. Timid Townsdorf. There you are. You're talking to me? No, the other. Give a dwarven greeting. Lolly-ho. What's this? A perfect lolly-ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up, I reckoned I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to Ranit? Yep. Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back for me? Yeah, of course. Please just give me the hammer. That's my part done then. Bye, timid Townsdorf. F Mario World. Uh-oh. Why are we effing Mario World? Stupid game. Uh-oh. Sounds like someone's having trouble with a level. You made it. We're back, Ranit. Huh? Why are you still here? I found your... I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna hit him. Wait, this is my hammer. Well. Would you look at that? 4 wells? That's a lot of wells. You see, Ranit, give the right and proper greeting and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you have a thing or two to learn from Dion here. Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Someone has to. Well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous smithy myself someday, so I best not lose it again. Do you? I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Dion, but he sure could use a friend like you. Great. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer if you want. So now what? I actually don't want. Unless I have to want. Nope, I don't have to want. Goodbye. Anyway, leaving Symphony of the Night because it's not a stupid game, so I'm just going to go back to that. Why is Mario a stupid game? Zamont. Lally ho, glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earth Seed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. It's one of the quests, at least the tribe quests. I figured some of these blue quests are. Good to hear that young Karut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned we'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes to use for use by bigger folk. Oh, that's nice. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered atop rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Why does Mario control the way he does in that game? He's so slippery. I remember the controls in Super Mario World to be pretty good, actually. Also, the dwarves are where you get the tank mount from. Oh, fun. I guess that would make sense. I just want to fly here. Poor Maggie. Maggie, the mechanical bumblebee, can't let her wings go. I guess we need to go over here first and do the quest. Well, we haven't finished the quest, so I can't actually do it yet. I keep getting ahead of myself. Gotta finish this quest. Quest must be finished. Like, they went from, okay, he's really stiff in the NES games, let's loosen him up a bit, and they went too far. I definitely prefer Super Mario World's controls to Super Mario Brothers 2 and 3. Yeah, I agree with that statement. I'm a Super Mario World fan. Maggie the mechanical bumblebee, indeed. Yeah, that's what she is. She's just a, look at her. That's not a mechanical bumblebee. I don't know what is. Maggie the mechanical bumblebee. Or the mech. Oh, what do they call it? Mech something. Holland pouch legs. I know. We love Maggie here. Maggie's never going away. Look, Dion, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. Wow, they really did come from all over, didn't they? And this is even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Ulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Wow. I'm glad I could come help solve that problem. Look. Pickaxes. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. I know. Plot armor's the best. Well, what are we waiting for? What are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Why do I have to do it? Hello, Kaishir. Here are some pickaxes for the Ulmorans. We're ready to do our bit, Dion. We just need tools to do it with. I have 15 pickaxes? Wow. Wow. Pickaxes. Loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Sorry. Needed some liquids. Well, I don't have any talents. I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. What a good thing to say. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. That's right. Mario being covered in lube, slipping all over the place, made me realize that I was taking the new suit games and Mario World for granted. Oh, Mario Wonder. Oh yeah, new Super Mario Brothers and afterwards feels a lot better than the old games for sure, but I don't think Super Mario World is as bad as the rest. Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time, but I don't remember it being too bad. I think I preferred it over the stiffness of Super Mario Brothers in general. But I'm sorry it's keeping you trouble. And if you're not enjoying it, there's nothing wrong with moving on to something else. Be an Andy, not a Jonathan. But I think it'll stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Thanks. I just look ridiculous. Believe me, no one's going back through your backlog and asking you if you beat the post game to Super Mario World. Words to live by. True. Realistically, there's probably a ROM hack that fixes that. That's true. There's hacks for everything. You can probably make Mario look like Goku if you wanted to. Come on, you two. Are you lot? Look lively. Look lively. What was I? Oh yeah, this is what I want to do. Super Mario World is one of the most ROM hackable games ever. There's a lot of content for it. I feel like it's one of the more popular games. Oh, visor. Oh, you can just turn down the eyes. Or you turn them off. I like the eyes. Why would you want to? Well, I already beat it like 70 times, so I don't have any real need to continue. There you go. We've come, Dion. In case you're wondering, Goose John is here too. Hello, Goose John. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah! He could have at least let us spare a set of tools. Gotcha. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. I feel like you're having some strong emotions for a game that you've beaten 70 times. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Why is he sad? Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant talus comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Jarek really likes trolleys. He looks like a Final Fantasy character. He looks like a Final Fantasy. It is Final Fantasy. He looks like he could be a Kingdom Hearts character too. Or like a Final Fantasy character in Kingdom Hearts. You know what I mean?
Who's that Pokemon?
This character looks like a game. Looks like a character from the game we're currently playing. Who would have thought? Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the talus is for? Where the hell is what the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the Stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough. We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. You'd probably like that. Oh, no, not that. Who's that lady? I don't remember seeing her anywhere. Ron. Hey, Ron. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? No, I am here to issue the pickaxes. There you go. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Seeing a lot of talk about Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 recently. Yeah, I mean, they're almost done with it. It's about time. They've been talking about it for a bit. They finally have a name settled. Who knows? Of course. And plus, I mean, it's a huge... You know, it's the ending to a big story. The second one was well received. So... people are eager for the last. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Worms. As much as we could all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Dion. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After Knight returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. Oh, that's cool. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should have come along but Alize. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that it actually helped. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. I played a little bit of the first remake, but when they release the third one, or before they release the third one, I will most likely start the trilogy so that I can play it all in a row. Very curious how it's going to work, since the second half of the story is so much more open than the first half, and the first two games work really well with the more linear style. I don't know. I'm sure they have a plan. I mean, wasn't the second one, didn't have a whole like open world element? Were you able to explore around Midgard a lot more than before? Hi, thanks, Dion. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvant. For the sake of all in Norvant. That none shall ever again. What? That none shall ever again. That's the name of this next quest. Alphino is bound for Amity. Well, so are we. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing task, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Amity we go. Yes, but you aren't, like, completely free until the end game. Before then, it's not open world, just large areas. I mean, I'm sure that it'll be similar to that. But I mean, even in the, like, every Final Fantasy game has that point in the series where the world opens up and you can actually go and start exploring things. I mean, all the way back from the first one, when you finally could upgrade the classes and you got your airship, there's always a point. The original Final Fantasy VII was pretty much that way too. Once you got the ability to travel around, you got your airship. So I don't think it's anything new to the franchise. In fact, I can't think of a Final Fantasy that doesn't have that in there. There's always a point in the game where it like opens up and you actually finally get to go around and do all the extra stuff. Okay. Who am I getting my boots from? I just think the scale is going to be a lot. I mean, a lot compared to the first two, or... Greetings, friend. I have a wee favor to ask, if you can spare a moment. Take a look around and tell me what you see. Aye, rock. Rock and more bloody rock, not a single tree. And that means no wood for houses. Every once in a while, the dwarves will let us crawl through their secret tunnels to reach the lowlands, but certain logs, them narrow, not to mention steep shafts is a fool work, especially when you consider all the timber that was left to rot at top rung. It's just lying there for the taking, assuming you've the stones to brave the gauntlet of nasties twixt here and there, of course, and I reckon you do. I mean, I feel like they have a decent vision, right? Like, everything that they've done so far is... They handled it better, and they handled it well expanding from the first to the second one. I'm sure they will handle it well expanding from the second to the third. And who knows? I mean, they might not expand it that much even. If they did all that work for post-game stuff, that might very well just be like that from earlier on, you know? Rather than opening up at the end, it's just going to be open like that from the beginning. So they've already laid the foundation and laid the groundwork for it, which I know is redundant, but if they made it work once, they can make it work again. Abandoned timber. Just get to ride a chocobo from one part of the world to the other. Hooray, we did it. How do I carry all this? Like, logistically speaking, I know we don't really talk about it, but I'm just like carrying a bunch of timber from one location to the other. I really feel like just got a bag of holding. Multiple bags of holding. Remember that time you carried 3 corpses? Yeah, no, I remember. Walking around with 3 dead bodies, no big deal. Alright, this should be the last, like, blue quest that we have. Oh, wait. No, this was for Oh, either you brought me some timber or you're planning on building yourself a cabin. Why would I? Yeah, of course I brought you some. You asked me to. I'm not going to go all that trouble and be like, you know what? I think I'm actually going to keep all of this wood. Thank you, lad. Now I'll finally be able to get back to building. This wood you brought me was sent up the ladder when the doors was more open to trade. Amity was neutral ground for striking deals, you see. There was plans to expand the village once upon a time, so I guess we can say we're using the timber for its intended purpose, even if it is a few years late. Fare you well, friend, and thanks again for the help. Thanks for all the fish. Worry of like getting all sassy with the townspeople. Well, yeah, I brought you. I mean, it's like, either you brought me some timber or you're planning to build a house. Like, no, I wasn't going to build a house before. Like, what? All right, our dwarven, our mithril set is complete. Well, minus the ring. Look at us. Don't we look all dwarfly? Beautiful. Even our tunic has a beard, as it should be. We're all dwarfed out. And now we should only have one blue quest that I have to track down somewhere. I'm sure it'll unlock eventually, but we have the... We'll unlock an ether quest after we finish the next dungeon, and... or an ether current, and then I guess there's going to be one more blue one somewhere. I don't know where. The whole thing feels very nebulous, not just for exploration, like Story Step 2. I'm very curious to see how they're going to handle it. You're not the only one, friend. I'm sure there are lots of people that are thinking the same thing. I mean, they've been making lots of changes. Oh, here it is. Okay, Zumi Shy glances anxiously at the door. Great. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at Top Rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she was past due to return. Nope, don't remember anything. But yeah, I mean, they've got this whole, like, changing the past thing and the whole different timelines, and I think right now the ongoing rumor, spoiler for anybody who has not played or doesn't know or doesn't want to talk about crazy rumors for Final Fantasy VII Remake series, I'll give you like 3 seconds and then I'll talk for 5 seconds or 10 seconds and I'll be done so you can come back. But I think the ongoing rumor right now is that Final Fantasy VII Remake is supposed to be a true sequel to the original. A lot of people thought it was like just a reboot or a remake, but there's a lot of evidence that suggests that the remake trilogy is an actual sequel and not just a reboot. And so the third one is going to wrap a lot of that up. I'm pretty sure that's just like the going theory from a lot of the fans who have played the game and finished them and 100%ed them all and gotten through all of it. So I'm sure that's part of it. No, I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Sure. Let's go find the stranger and soothe her. Why are we going... If she ran from us, why didn't we... I mean, we should just leave her alone, you know? Oh, I pressed X instead of Y. How stupid. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But this is the last Ether Current quest that we have. Totally happy to soothe your friend. I'm not worried about the etheric balance of multiple worlds or anything. Yeah. If you're not too busy, you know, being saviors of our whole society or saviors of our whole world. I don't see her on the other side of the wall. Did I just miss her? Can I go in one of these buildings? I doubt it. No. Gee. Okay. Am I just stupid? Probably, but not that stupid, right? Maybe she's up there. I don't think she can get up there. They kind of hint at that. First part ended and alluded to major story changes going forward, which didn't really happen in Rebirth besides some pretty minor stuff. Ultimately, in Rebirth alluded to big changes coming in part 3, but since they already promised that last time, it didn't really deliver. I feel this sense of doubt. I wouldn't doubt them. Oh, there she is. I mean, like I said, I think they certainly know what they're doing. I don't want it. Too far away, of course I am. Gosh darn it. Be great if I could. Feel like you're putting the cart before the horse here in this situation. I mean, think of all the other games that have done similar to that, like the Mass Effect series, right? How many story points started in the first game and then didn't end until the third? Either stick to the original or commit to changing it. I don't like them doing it both ways. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a personal preference. I understand you're allowed to have your critiques, so I'm not judging that. I disagree, though. I mean, some things would change. It's like in any game or any world, right? That they're redoing or any kind of time dilation stuff. Some things will change the same or stay the same, but some things are going to change. Not everything can be different. No, please, just let me go. Oh, she's having some kind of like PTSD. I'm not trained for this, all right? This is not the Warrior of Light's forte. I mean, you can be disappointed in the things that they're changing, right? That's perfectly fine. But to be disappointed that not everything has changed, that, like, not everything in the world's gonna change. It's like, otherwise they're just making a completely different game, right? Please, I did nothing wrong. I don't think you did. Feels like they're afraid to really commit, so they just half-ass the ultimate goal. I think you're really, like, putting the cart before the horse here. I think you're really making unfair judgments on a series that isn't finished yet. It hasn't even come out yet. Yeah, like that's my opinion. I think you're worrying about something that hasn't even happened. Like, we knew it was going to be a trilogy. Rebirth is out. The third, yeah, but the series is not over. It's a trilogy, you know? The story is not finished. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? No, friend. I'm certainly not. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd sent someone to drag me back. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm all right. All right. Yeah, I think you're just, it's certainly fair to be like, what's the word? Cautious, I guess, going into it, right? Like, it's okay to feel like, or hope rather, that they're going to make these big changes that you expected them to make, right? But it seems like you're already assuming they aren't. They aren't going to. Like, you can't. You're prejudging them, and you're prejudging the game. Like it sounds, from my perspective, it sounds like you're already prepared to be disappointed, if that makes sense, right? You're like expecting to go into it, not liking it. This is what I got from Rebirth. They promised something and neither fully committed or kept it straight and safe. They did neither. Okay. I haven't played the game, so I don't have an opinion on what they did or didn't do. But again, I will say that the game isn't finished. Like, the series isn't finished. So just because they were promising big changes in the story and you didn't get like the big changes that you really wanted in the second part of the story, there's still a whole part left. Where did she go? She's still not here. Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from the both of us to reward your kindness. An ether current. Isn't there a mender here? I think my rings are... I thought there was a mender here. Guess not. I don't really want to go all the way back up there just to mend my stuff. Like, you are more than like I said, I want to be clear. You're very entitled to your own opinion, right? And you're entitled to feel that way about the second game. You're entitled to be like, okay, well, I expected bigger changes in the second one because of things that they said. So I'm disappointed in the second game because I didn't get those big changes. However, you're then not allowed to carry that over to the third before it's even out. What you can say is, I hope that a lot of the changes that they promised end up coming true in the third. And then you can judge the whole series as it stands, right? And that's not to say that you don't even have to like it at the end of it, right? You're certainly entitled to not like it, just like anybody else. And if they don't end up making these big changes, then that certainly can be a critique of the series as a whole and of the creators and the writers and what they said. But I mean, didn't the remake guys isn't it the same guy who did Kingdom Hearts? Like, we know that he's prone to doing these weird, outlandish things, or we know that he's willing to go 4 games in between, like, asking a question and answering a question. So it's like not really out of the realm of possibilities that he's just playing the long game. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we've gathered ample help with the imbuing, and a lot of the times people play those games over again because they get to pick up on all the little clues and the secrets and stuff. So it's possible that even on a first playthrough, you're not going to pick up everything that the game is showing you. But yeah, it's fair that you're not too confident, but I would just go in open-minded. That's how I try to go into everything. I try to give everything the benefit of the doubt going in, and then make an objective opinion afterwards. Or a subjective opinion, because everything's an opinion anyway. But it is an objective thing to say, like, if the writers promise one thing and it doesn't happen, that's something you can objectively say, like, oh, they didn't do that. But I think it's important to separate objectivity from subjectivity. And it's okay to judge something. If it wasn't enough for you, that's one thing, right? But to say that it didn't happen is another thing, if that makes sense. Right? It's like if I tell you that I'm going to bring you dinner, and I bring you dinner, it's okay for you to say, I didn't like dinner, but it's not okay for you to say that I didn't bring it. Does that make sense? Good for you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. He just looks, somebody's talking about me? You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention... He looks so ridiculous. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. Great. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? For Mr. Chai, probably lots of problems. In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis, but given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing a smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Great, we have to go talk to the Gogs again. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Who are we bringing out? A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. It's funny that we were joking about having like a Warrior of Light Megazord earlier. Like just yesterday, we were talking about all the Warrior of Lights combining into one Megazord. But now we're building a giant Talos. And it seems like each part of the Talos is going to have its own heart, which means it can kind of operate independently. So we are building a Megazord. That's cool. Not exactly, but you know. It's kind of funny that we were just talking about it yesterday. Those look like marbles. I say, are these not Heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Oh, wow. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Wow, this is a big deal. Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. Yeah, no kidding. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. Wow. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones. Yeah, this is a pretty big deal. I'll give them this. They really created a lot of ambiguity around the third game, assuming that was the intention. I don't know if that was the intention. It's probably just more like, you know, a good writer is going to create tension. You know, a good writer is going to create unfinished plot points so that you're encouraged to finish the third part or experience the third part yourself and have a lot of those questions answered. So I guess, I don't know if ambiguity is the right term for it, but I guess it's as good as any. And I would assume that the, you know, again, the intention would be to encourage people to play the game. So it's just like any series. I don't know how many book series you've written, but it's like stopping at the Two Towers and not reading Return of the King, you know? They don't really do that here. What do you mean they don't really do that? What's here? What's... I don't know what you mean. Stola. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. I'm imbuing a heartstone. Oh, we're giving our magic, more magic to the heartstone. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. Because beyond the story, questions and mysteries that are already part of the original Final Fantasy VII's story. I mean, aren't there like these time spirits throughout the whole game? Like, isn't that kind of the thing? Is the team is racing against these like spirits who are literally trying to maintain a timeline? That will do. Thank you, Dion. I feel like that's a pretty big alteration in the original story. Like a lot of the big mysteries and setups added in Remake and Rebirth are already resolved. There's one big thing, but that's it now. If this, I mean, didn't you just, oh, is that what you mean by ambiguity? Like, you just don't know what plot points they're going to bring up? If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadia. It's the one we found, right? It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, or Blessed. The hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. You don't have to spoil anything, it's fine, I don't really care. I'll play it myself and have my own opinion, I'm sure. Not that I don't care about your opinion, just that I don't care to be told how the story is going to lay out. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Seems pretty easy. I don't know. I would just say keep an open mind going into the third game, and if you don't care, or if you don't want to be disappointed, then don't play it. Understood. We will set about the task at once. I am looking forward to playing through the series. As soon as they announce when the third game's coming out, we'll probably, like I said, play through 1, 2, and then 3 when it releases. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Golg is secured, we shall sally forth. Promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. moment, Oriange. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Well, I'm sure there are people here who do care who might be watching. True, but I imagine if they care, they probably wouldn't be paying attention to the conversation around the game. Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I trust you, Oriange. So, what's the plan exactly? I trust you, Oriange. I don't know that I trust you, but I think Dion would trust you, so that's the answer we're going to give. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. Wow, so you swear? As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, and better to be ready for the trials to come. Alright. That's my thoughts on it too, Y'shtola. Just, whatever. Alright. I am told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Nordvant for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Games just now come to Switch, so I imagine a lot of people are playing it for the first time now. That's true. I thought the remake had been out for a while, but Rebirth, I think, is... Did it just recently, or did they both recently come out? I'm gonna take the kill. Strong Lance Arm. Oh yeah, I hit level 80. And now I have Stardiver. Hooray! I don't know what Stardiver does or is, but I have it. Wrong thing. Stardiver. Alright. Oh, it is its own ability, but I don't have it on this bar. Delivers a jumping fire-based attack to target and all enemies nearby it with a target it and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 720 for the first enemy and 40% less for all remaining enemies. Can only be executed while under the effect of Life of the Dragon. Oh, okay, that's why it's not there. So Life of the Dragon, I think, is what I get when I activate Ear Skogel, right? Or is Life of the Dragon what gives me True Thrust? I actually don't know. But it's up there near Stardiver. Remake came out a couple weeks ago, and Rebirth just got announced to be coming pretty soon. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know it took so long for Remake to come out. Okay, well, we have two... We'll probably just keep going. We're only 3 hours in, and we're already through the level 78 quest, so I imagine there'll be a lot more cutscenes in the back half of this, but I think we'll be able to finish all of them today. I'm feeling pretty good. I do need to get up and use the restroom, though, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom, so I'll change the scene, and then when we get back, we'll finish a Breath of Respite, which will take us directly into the Mount Golg dungeon. And the trial, it looks like. Is there two? Do you get Mount Golg, and it says it unlocks the dungeon Mount Golg, but then it also unlocks a trial, the Crown of the Immaculate? So is there like two back to back, or is one of them an optional thing? I don't know. Maybe somebody can help me out there. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll continue on.
Spacious. So this is where you spend your time, huh? Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to you the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you stand infections. Wild west in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. God taught me better with each and every letter. I said if you wanna leave, let her. leader. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up, rise to the OKs, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise, the opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Under friendly fire, friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all. Welcome.
Seasons change. People stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. Allowing for history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times. Many are fighting a war and cannot separate friend from foe. They think they found the answer by looking right, when you can clearly see the problem, but only when you look straight.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky. No cold. Touch me. Slow roll. Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy. Just to get rid of my thoughts. Be rid of you thoughts. Be gone. I'm on different top. Spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor. Yeah. You could listen to a project. You could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in. Oh my god, I got off on my mid-dash singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, lightning fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture of the times I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow-mo, flow mode. Fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. Do it never get the golden time. Lasky mask when I smell this track like Yash could never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molden rhyme. Rear end like that right, that's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another gold in mine. Missing link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man.
Alright, Gertie, sorry, I'm gonna cut you off. Oh, you got one. Slurp. Slurp indeed. 20 points is a lot to make up though. I know, life's hard. Just kidding, no. Playing solo, a 50 pointer solo is hard. You gotta get all the big words. Believe me, we've tried. We've been doing words on stream for a while. It's a hard one. You really gotta... Some of them aren't too bad, like the lower point ones. 30 or so, 35, those aren't too bad to get by yourself, but the 50, that's... Alright, let's go. Let's go. Chinese is looking not a little anxious. Wow, what, really? Chinese anxious? Nah. He's solid as a rock. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go rest, as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Dion, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool that Final Fantasy is coming back to Nintendo for the most part. I mean, it started on Nintendo, right? Like the Super Famicom, the NES, those were like, that's where the franchise started. And then it wasn't until 7 when Sony got exclusivity rights to the franchise that it really started differentiating, or starting breaking off. I mean, it was exclusive to Sony for how long? Till 13, right? Sorry, my hand sanitizer just exploded. I think it was clogged and then it just like decided to unclog itself. 13 was the first time since 6, I guess, that it was not exclusive to the to a console. Then obviously you have 14, which did all kinds of stuff, and then 15, 16. But yeah, it is cool that... I mean, also, I feel like Nintendo has never been really big. I'm not saying the Final Fantasy games wouldn't have run on Nintendo consoles, but Nintendo has been behind the graphics curve for decades now. Why are LLMs so stupid? I have an LLM running locally and I've tried to make it play that game. Which game? Final Fantasy... the original Final Fantasy? I mean, you know, LLMs are like children. You just shove a bunch of stuff in there and hope it gets smart. Oh, and you're welcome. You're welcome, Shy News. Are we going inside? I guess we're going in to rest. Oh, Dulia Shy. Hello, Dulia. The Exarch. He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Because he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. I assume he's probably connected to the life source, or to the crystal tower in some way, right? So it's like, give me as many English words using the letters. Oh, you were using it for words on stream with at least 4 letters. So LM was like ant, art, rat. What about a word that uses all of these letters? Yeah. I've not done any LLM training, but surveying. I should have seen that one. Yes, the word rotary indeed uses all the given letters. The Exarch doesn't appear to be nearby. Oh, good. I couldn't tell. The word rotary cannot be correct because it contains the letter I, which is not part of the original. Yep, that sounds like what you'd get out of an LLM for sure. And yet everyone wants to use it to try to solve the world's problems. I mean, but it sounds like if you're using a local or like a local LLM.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
That's why the bigger ones are pulling from all kinds of unauthorized sources.
I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
I don't believe that it would. I mean, I believe it'd be slightly better, but
from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
Makes sense. We assumed as much. It's not too terribly surprising.
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Pretty well, I think.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
I mean, that's why I said, like, most chatbots, most LLMs, they're just like children. They just take all the information they feed you, and they don't, or you feed it.
What will you do?
They don't really know how to process it. I mean, some are better than others, obviously, but AI, LLMs, they're all like still really new. That's why, I mean, the reason they're pushing it is because we're all just testing, right? Like, that's all it is. We're just QI. Or QA, you know, we're all just acting as testers for them. We're throwing so much stuff at it, and they don't expect it to work. They just expect to get all of the information and then use it to develop the process further. You know, they're not giving us AI as a working model. They're giving us AI as a test, and we're just solving it for them in some ways and breaking it in others. I feel like that's how a lot of tech these days is like, why actually do any internal testing when you could just put it into early access or put it into beta or put it into open source and then just let other people do the work for you. I enjoy this thing with the Exarch. I'm sorry I'm ruining it by talking about AI. It does seem pretty nice though. I just hate that people start treating LLMs as a source of information and or as a search tool without checking its sources. I mean, yeah. I am very anti-AI. I'm an anti-AI myself. Okay, what will you say? I'll settle matters with the Empire. What I always do, seek out mightier foes. We're Goku now. Rest a while. I mean, I'll settle matters with the Empire, right? The other world's going on without us.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
All part of the game, you know? Protagonist doesn't get a break.
But whatever it is you decide to do,
Plot must go on.
I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Again, this all really bugs me. How much strength do we really have to forge our own path? I mean, we literally got yanked out of the source into another world. Like, I mean, I guess we made the decision, right? We kind of made the decision to go to the base of the Crystal Tower and use that little device, which gave him a better control over his ability to bring us into this world. But like, that doesn't make any sense at all. That's just a dumb thing to say. I don't know. I just don't like it. I'm not adjusting well to this whole situation. He's not my favorite person. Anyway, I'm not generally anti-AI. It's a fun tool in certain conditions. I'm just against forcing AI into every single thing in existence and creating massive data centers just to allow little Timmy to figure out how to discreetly murder his parents. I'm against the current state of AI where everything's stolen and nothing is, like, AI is not paying. They're not paying for any of that information they're getting. Can't wait till you get back and see Tataru and Kryl say, "Oh, don't worry, we took care of the Garleans while you were gone." Yeah, just whole expansion taken care of. Tataru probably did it alone. She might have. I think she's the most powerful of all the Scions. But yeah, I'm really just not adjusting well to this. It's like, what choice do we really have? I mean, we were heavily manipulated to be here, right? Like, it's not. All the other Scions were taken away. We found out where our friends are. We had to go get them. Like, the choice wasn't really ours.
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
I mean, just because we're doing the right thing in this situation doesn't mean it was our choice to do it in the first place. What will you do when this is over? Send me back, asshole. Sorry.
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind. Yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
I can't tell if he's talking about us or not, but
lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Yeah. It goes without saying.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Please tell me you'll keep this glamour in the dresser for later. No, I will absolutely not. I'm actually thinking about turning off the headpiece already. It's really hard to have serious conversations when I look like Vivi the Dwarf. I don't know if I can call the rest of the campaign without seeing Dwarf Dion from time to time. It might be less time than you think, friend. I really don't mind LLMs. I do mind monetization of said LLMs if they're trained on stolen data. If it's something open source, do whatever, to be honest, as long as it's data that's publicly available on the internet. Generative AI is a whole other but none of it's free regardless. I mean, think about what's happening right now. Like, every piece of technology is becoming more and more expensive to produce because we're building data centers all over the world. It's not free regardless of how much it costs the consumer. Like, the reason most of it's free is because we're the we're the product. We're the testers. We're free employees. What do you mean, yesn't? I mean, the data centers are huge. Like, look at a RAM stick right now. Look at GPUs, right? I mean, Sony's already saying that the PS6 is going to be delayed by an unestimatable amount because the fact that they can't outsource, or they can't source RAM. They can't source the technology because we're throwing it all into data centers. And then on top of that, the data centers are polluting the shit out of our environment. Like, look at all the stories of these data centers who are pumping shit into the water. Like, it's literally killing people. I mean, it's coal processing and oil processing all over again. I'm not talking about data centers, but there's nothing wrong with just training a model. But the model, it sits somewhere that you can't talk about. You can't talk about one without talking about the other. It's like Bitcoin farming, right? It was the same situation with that. How much electricity was it costing for like Bitcoin miners when that whole craze was happening and GPUs were skyrocketing, right? Those aren't infinite resources. They affect someone. It's nothing, in that case, nothing is free, right? Just because it's sitting on your PC doesn't mean it's not consuming, power, consuming resources in one way, shape, or form. And an LLM that's sitting on your computer is not, I mean, sure, we can argue whether that is really detrimental to anything, right? But that's not how society is seeing or viewing LLMs currently, like in today's market. I'm not consuming any more or less power than my PC would consume if I was playing a game. Sure, but I mean, for what purpose, I guess? It's like going to the ocean and like just dumping a quart of oil in there and saying like, I'm not polluting the environment any more than if I were to drive my car an extra mile today, It's just not worth it. It's not, there's nothing beneficial that's coming out of it. It's just consumption for the sake of consumption. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, in the source. Okay, great. We're already going back. Well, we're not even talking. I gotta read it. The scene where Tataru stabs the Emperor, here we go, just pops out from behind Xenos. She's hiding in the shadows the entire time. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. Great. How did you do that? Big shadow to hide in? True. Their shoulder pads are something else. He just looks so grimy, doesn't he? Like the whole armor set is just gross. He looks like he's coated in oil. Like his hair. Just all that hair oil seeping over his armor set. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of emit Selk? It's Selk, I guess. I don't remember who pronounced it last time. Was it Thancred? I've been pronouncing it Selch, but I guess it's Emit Selk. He probably pronounced it himself, and I've just been mispronouncing it the whole time. He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Maybe. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Wow, like most of the Ascians. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. Oh, great. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. I mean, I'm also there. Why don't you just strike us all down? Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champion threatens to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. That's interesting. He uses capital H, her, which is usually reserved for, like, God himself, right? It's like the God. And we know that, like, if the Ascians truly believe, and it is true that Heidelin and Zodiark are the original, like the primal of primals, right? The grandest of primals. It's interesting that they see them, I guess, as high enough deities. Because have we heard any of... I don't recall any of the other primals being referred to capital H, him or her. Like, even Bahamut, I don't remember. I could just be wrong. Maybe it's just something I'm recognizing now, but... Anyway. I feel like it would be uber annoying to have that weird Ascian sigil in your face. You think he can see it? I think he just does it to annoy everybody else around him. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a de-evolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. He's probably like, you can't see me if I can't see you. Maybe. Like a cat, like an animal, or a little infant. You are way too close to me. The hour is come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Is it? Yours alone? If this is all manufactured? Look how flat that jewel is. They didn't even add like a 3D effect to that jewel head dangling from his helmet. Oh dear. You do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Who's here? Can't be Emmett, right? It could be. Oh, it's not, though. Oh, look, it's the other Ascian. I thought this was... I thought that might have been Xenos before, because he was talking a lot like Xenos. But I assume it's the third one, right? Katana bearing Centurion. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Who are you? The third one? Who would that be? Isn't there a third, pure Ascian? Unexpected. Most unexpected. There's 3 Ascians who have never returned to this, who have never been animated, re-summoned, whatever. There was until he got killed by Thordan. Oh, was he him? No, interesting. La Habrea was the third unsundered. Was he? That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. Oh. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Yegalvis. Oh, Elidibus. Okay, well, he's back, I guess. Oh, no. The other one. What? I have no particular attachment to that name. Oh, it is Elidibus, okay. But I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Is he trying to take Xenos' body back? Your secrets or my flesh? I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. Wait, is that Xenos? He was talking like Xenos before. I'm so confused. This makes no sense. Okay, your secrets are my flesh. I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. This has gone full, daytime soap opera. Feel like I'm watching a telenovela. There it is. Shinas, let's go. Extinguishing the last light. Judging by the portentous look in his eye, Shinas has something important to tell you. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Golg in its grasp. Dion, we may be certain that Bothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give you orders to proceed as soon as you are ready. I think I'm ready. I do need to check on these... Oh, no, I'm fine. I thought my rings were in worse condition, but they're really not. I don't know why they're showing up white. Aren't they showing up white over there on my... You guys probably see them. Anyway. Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Engage. Like Picard. Captain Jean-Luc. Let us begin. Let us begin, indeed. This is the first level 79 quest. Extinguish the last light. And it starts with a dungeon. We're already level 80 though, so... Hello, Y'shtola.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed.
I see that I'm pushing through the trolley and ladder bits. Thank you. Thank you. That was long. It just... There was a lot. We made it through this half in less than 4 hours, but...
For the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting
I
instructions.
feel like we're finally switching back from pause to play. It wasn't a problem. It was just, I don't know. It did feel.
You need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
I think they could have sent us into the mine like one fewer times,
Mountain
but it was just a lot of back and forth. These two parts are considered the most tedious. I can see that. I mean, they certainly are, right? Like I said, it's just a lot of back and forth. Oh. Jesus, that was cool.
Here it comes!
It is a Megazord. Oh, I mentioned earlier that this actually quest unlocks two different things. It unlocks a dungeon called Mount Golg, and it unlocks a trial called the Crown of the Immaculate. Is one of those optionals? Are they both necessary? Like, what? How does that work? So I imagine this is the dungeon part of it, getting up there to Mount Golg, and then the fight itself is the trial. This is cool. Yeah, neat. It also makes a lot more sense that we're like mining the rock, that we didn't actually like refine the rock, that the Talos, our Talos doesn't really look like the more refined Talos that we've seen on the ground, like pushing carts or lifting gates and stuff like that. That's just a thing they've been doing since Stormblood, but expanded it in Shadowbringers and after. Maybe I just don't remember. Good luck fighting a giant rock.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Good job, Chai. Pew 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 pew. Okay, that looks like it could hurt.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Oh, there he goes. He's very wishy-washy, isn't he?
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
Mm-hmm.
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Are they the Pixies? Okay, I was just about to ask when the Pixies were coming back. Like, when are the Pixies gonna...
Such a heartless thing our sapling is cold.
They've got to play a role somewhere, right?
Heartless.
I was literally just about to say out loud.
Expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Sorry. Never happy. She really isn't.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
You did say that, yeah.
But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
I help now?
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us.
She's very creepy.
Cheer us up again!
They're all very creepy. Boom. Pixies are unhinged. It's a good way to say it, yeah. I'm sure Feo Ol has had the same pot of gold plan you mentioned earlier. It's a good bet. God, I gotta get rid of the helmet. Thank you, Feo Ol. I think they're mad at me. Thank you, Feo Ol.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
Deus Ex Pixie.
I will
Picky?
send word to
Deus
Yester
Ex
and the
Pixie?
others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
That was a cool cutscene. Does he have multiple arms? Does he have like 3 arms? That's kind of cool. He has a 4th one over there because he's grabbing the mountain, 2 of them. He's bracing himself with the 3rd. Maybe it's just like an opposable foot. Okay, I gotta get rid of the helm. I don't know if that really makes it much better, but not really. Still can't fly though. Hello, Duke. I feel like if we would have asked Feo Ol for help, they would have just said no. This was really just the best outcome. Wow, that's a cool little mount. Giant mech spider. Leave me alone, Cliffkite. No one wants to play with you. A Rufflet. I love Rufflet. I like that whole line. Give me the Rufflet. Ideally, after we finish these series of quests, though, we should be able to fly. Of course, after this series of quest lines, we're going directly back to the Crystarium, so we won't need to fly, but so it is with all of the all of the areas. You only learn to fly when you no longer need to fly there. Everyone is here. Good. Good indeed. Guten Tag. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we'll use its body as a bridge to reach Va3 Sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. Of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. This dungeon has the most fun and spicy pool in all of Shadowbringers. Uh-oh. For the first. Last one, there's a rotten egg. Let's be careful, alright? For the first. Right now, it's lining up to where I imagine that all the light that we're taking is probably going to be transferred into Albert, right? And then Albert will reclaim his position as like the Warrior of Light / Warrior of Darkness here. And then I assume Reen is going to stay behind too. But I mean, I don't see her coming back to the source. Crystal Douchebag, I don't know about him. It could go either way. Ardbert. I just say Albert instead of Albert. It's just an R instead of an L. Ardbert. I'm pronouncing the D, just misspelling his name. Are you joining us, Gardy, or are you... I mean, you might as well do something. You've been following us around the whole time, right? Alright. Join level 79. Oh, it's gonna sink me down to 79, so I don't even get to use my cool ability. It always does that. I should have known better. Wow, this is the first time it's not immediately queued. You'll be synced to 80. Oh, good. I've never even been able to use my Starfall ability or Star Diver. I don't even know how it works. I have to be under the effective life of the dragon. And I don't remember whether I get that for using my Gearskogel or whether it's for using my wheeling, thrust, fang and claw combo. It should tell you in the traits menu. I don't know what traits. I mean, it does. It doesn't tell me. It just under the effect of life of the dragon. That's what it says. And then, okay, this grants draconian fire. I don't know, we'll figure it out, I guess. Or we won't, who knows. That's actions if they're tab as traits. Okay. Mount Golg. He reminds me of the volcano titan from Hercules. Everybody seen Hercules? I am 80. Yay, us. Yay, me.
So it is you.
It is you. Hello. Yeah, aren't you cool looking? That's a lot of enemies. Doom Spike. Sonic Thrust. Poerthin Torment. Doom Spike. Sonic Thrust. Poerthin Torment. Over and over and over again. Suppose I can use that. Ow. Okay. I still don't know. You're welcome to go wall to wall if you're comfy. That's a tank thing. I just press the buttons. Do 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 do. Okay. Boom. So that's that life of the dragon. I get it from using Gearskogel or Gearskogel. It's actually a lower cooldown, which is interesting. I don't know how I'm supposed to use it more frequently. I only have one ability that triggers Life of the Dragon that I know of, and it's Gearskogel. Oh, there's one left. Bluey. Summoner's lucky. They get all. Hey, look at the drag. There it is. He didn't eat that guy. I thought he ate him. Maybe he only ate the angel lady. Boom. See, like my gear skull cooldown is like a minute, but my star diver cooldown is much lower. Oh, didn't realize. I realized too late, I guess. Is he gonna do it again? Appears that he is going to do it again. This time I'm paying attention. Crazy. And again. Oh, no, that's something new. Oh, I was out of that. That's not fair. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that came out fast, didn't it? Okay, I'm not seeing that thing behind me. Oh, well, I guess I'm not zoomed out as far as I should have been. I'm not seeing those things on the corners. Oh well. Interesting. Oh, it's like a wall. Like a doom wall or demon wall. Whoa, what the hell am I supposed to do about that? Oh. I didn't even know this was available to us. Alright, time to just single target these guys. It's kind of cool. Not even close enough. There's so many. Treasure. got a giant wall that we're fighting. Okay. Ow. I just pressed the wrong. I mean, we want to stand. Yes, that's exactly what it means. I probably wanted to stand closer, but that's fine. Okay, we can stand in this square. Okay, that looks like something we don't want to stand in. Oh, one of us has to tank it. Is that it? I don't know if the damage is split or not. This is probably... Okay. This is interesting. I have lots of buttons to press now. Some would say too many buttons to press. Okay. Is it over there? Still number 2. I feel that sometimes I feel like level 70 is my comfort zone. It's a lot. Now, it's probably because like all of my buttons, up until this point, all of my buttons have been on like one face more or less. And so I've been able to just maintain that pattern. Like most of my stuff has been there, and now there's a lot more that I have to worry about. Or not a lot more, it's just now I have to worry about a whole nother like base. If I was on PC it probably wouldn't be a problem, right? I just find another hotkey, but having to double tap or quadruple tap. I'm just complaining, but it's something to get used to. Especially because it's conditional too. Like it's not, goodness gracious, how far are we going? I assume this is the spicy pool that you were talking about. Because we're pulling everything at once. I'm gonna pick this up. Alright. Hello, Cab. Welcome to this. Got here just the right time. You did. Woohoo! We did it. I didn't do anything. You all did it. I just stood around and did my damage like always. Seriously though, there's so many buttons to press, or like so many things to worry about and focus on now. Oh, I didn't notice that my health went up over. Oh, I can't even hit from there. So I walked right through it. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Probably need to watch his hands. If his hands are in the air like that, I probably need to not get smacked by it. Alright. Mapping the realm. Mount Golg. Last fight for this one. And it's not even a boss. Yeah. Imagine Savage and Ultimates. I'd rather not. Oh, there she is. She didn't need it either. He didn't need either of them. Well, that's a lot less dramatic. Consort of Sin. Forgiven obscenity. Wow. What a sin to forgive, huh? Good job, Guardy. Looks like you're the healer of the century today. Everybody loves Guardy. Said eh? I mean, they're all saying thank you. It's not a hard pull with a warrior. That's fair. You said they have their own mitigation. Well, they have their own healing now, right? But still. I got this dungeon for that one day and promptly left. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was safe, but I unfortunately just walked right into some damage. It was the wrong thing to use that for, but it's fine. Father Marionette. That sounds creepy. Which... oh. Can I not... should I not be attacking one of them? Is this traditionally a more difficult dungeon to run? Okay, I assume since everybody took damage there wasn't much I could do about that, so I'm not gonna... Oh, fun. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna come from right to left, and then we just have to dodge over here. Yeah, alright. That's pretty straightforward, isn't it? That would have been a good time for a feint. Oh, for like the... I mean, I wouldn't even know what to look for. Probably would have been a good time for a feint, but... what am I doing? Pressing the wrong button, that's what I'm doing. I thought maybe I stepped forward too soon. The Scholar has the UCOB book, it's so pretty. Summoner, Scholar, it's all the same, right? Or do we have to... Does it matter which one we hit? What? How did that happen? I'll just say I was trying to push for damage. The Heaven's Word relic. She looks snazzy. Got ears and horns. She looks very bookish. Devilishly bookish. Woohoo! Let's see. Trident of the Forgiven. We'll take that. Don't need that. I don't care one bit about the planter, so. Oh, how did I pass on the gold planter and still get it? Because everybody else left? Okay, well. I left, sorry. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, it's fine. If nobody else wants it. We did it! My favorite book is the Realm Reborn Scarlet Relic, by the way. Please put the planter in the Free Company house. Okay, we'll do.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your head?
This echo is something else. Oh, you know what? I do remember this in Stormblood because we did that. We had to get through it, and then at the very end, we got to the top of the tower, and Xenos was waiting for us. Screen's just pulled out the stadium announcer sound effects group. You. And somebody heard this on the soundboard and was like, I have to use it for something. And here we are.
Assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Alpha, no, I appreciate all this, but who are you talking to? You think you're going to convince him otherwise?
The people won't
What are we
submit to
like?
your
What are we
will,
doing?
For we each have our own.
Wouldn't that be funny if Talk No Jutsu worked and Bothra was just like, you know what? You guys are so right. We don't have to fight at all.
Me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
I've been stupid this whole time. Please forgive me.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect.
I really like this like ombre look of this Sphera over there.
They know their own hearts. They
Or
know
Vis.
what they want for this world.
Oh, she ended up on the right. She was on the far left, and now she's on the far right. How'd that happen?
And by lending their strength to our
It's magic.
cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
You tell him.
Not another word!
Shoot, it didn't work. You opened there for a second.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened,
I am Captain Planet.
your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come, let's finish this.
So do we think that Bothri was a Sin Eater / Light Warden the whole time? Or do we think that he was corrupted? Maybe his mother was corrupted, like, while he was being born, or like while he was in the womb, and so she gave birth to a Sin Eater. That's gonna be my headcanon going forward, I think. Wouldn't that make the most sense? Because we know that Sin Eaters that humans can be, like, I don't know, poisoned, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, and then eventually turn into one. My only thought, the way that Vothri would become who Vothri is, and he seems to have had control over the Sin Eaters for a long time. And so my guess would be that his mother was probably corrupted while she was pregnant with Vothri. And when Vothri was born, he came out as some kind of weird hybrid. That's what I'm going to choose to believe. It seems to make the most sense. He's, like, pretty unique, right? He's the only one that we know of that's kind of like this. There are several Sin Eaters that take on, like, a more human-ish approach, mostly like the angels and, like, the Valkyrie-looking people, but they're very clearly still Sin Eaters. He's the only one that's, like, he's a living dumpling. I mean, yeah. Okay, we do, though, have a new spear. And we have some new greaves, so we'll put those on. There's a new Forgiven set. I didn't know I had greaves anywhere. Heck yeah. Look at that thing, it's a trident. It has some jewels. That's cool. Yeah, that's the dungeon gear. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the boots too. I kind of wish I had the whole set now. That looks pretty neat. The trial drops the earrings I use on my healer glamour. Oh, cool. Well, I wish I'd gotten more pieces for the set. I got a lot of stuff I couldn't use, so I didn't take it, obviously, but disappointing. Would have liked to have seen more pieces. Okay. We need to unselect. The plan you suggested worked great for Hojo. Why just put Genova cells in soldiers when you could instead ask your pregnant girlfriend for a favor? There you go. This trial is the first extreme I ever did. Is it? That's cool. It's the most disappointing extreme in the game, to be honest. Uh-oh, why is that? Are we gonna have to do this extreme to get a drop? I bet we need the mount, right? The extreme probably drops from, or the mount probably drops from the extreme. They always do, right? I'd say it's almost easier than normal mode. Really? The extremes drop dragons. That's right, the Quibbles. I don't have to do one of them. I don't know which one. This and Titania were a good intro for me. We've done all the extreme trials for A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word because I have Kieran and I have Firebird, but we stopped after that. I think I mentioned it before, but I think it was those, I guess some of those trials are harder to solo, and I think Andy's subscription was like dropping out or something. But anyway, yeah, since item level sync is off for level 80 content, you can literally ignore 90% of the mechanics. Oh. And yeah, Titania was my first extreme as well. Are they different now? Have we not been doing the extremes? I feel like we've done these, right? Yeah, oh, maybe not. No, we had to do these. You did, but these are the first ones I did on content. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. It's synced. We did some of them synced. We farmed them unsynced, but I did some of the extremes synced. Shadowbringers is the first expansion where I actively farmed mounts on current content. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, it is a completely different experience. Oh, the average wait time is 17 minutes. Wow. Cab, you want to hop in and join the queue with us? Just kidding. I don't know what you play. I can ask my free company. It's fine. It's fine. 17 minutes isn't that long. We've waited longer. Everything at 100. You'll be synced anyway. I guess if your gear isn't synced, then you'll probably be doing crazy stuff. You're right. Wow, I'm almost at level 81 already. That's kind of crazy. Those dungeons give some nuts experience. They really set you up for like the next level pretty hard. I've noticed that as you've gone through. That's how I farmed, that's how I was farming Dark Knight, I think. As I was just doing like the NPC dungeons. I said, yeah, especially with a 30% sprout bonus. Yeah. I think I've asked before, but I've already forgotten. When do you drop the sprout? When does that happen? Is there a story point, like a content point, or? Once you reach the most recent expansion. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I got one if you want to pass me lead, sure. Do I have to leave queue to pass you lead, or? Wrong button. Party makeup has changed, your registration is withdrawn. So the answer is yes. Mind if I join too? Hopping on. Absolutely. Feel free to join me whenever you like. Well, you can add me and then... Or add... Oh, never mind. She gave the lead back to me. So feel free to just add me. You know, I will say the one disappointing feature of Final Fantasy XIV that I am still very disappointed with, and I don't see why it's not just an easy fix. Why in the world can I not put notes on my friends list? You know how many, like, I don't know who any of you are. Like, why can I not add a note to them, to you all, and be like, oh, this is who I want, like that, oh, this is who I know them to be, right? And then not only that, but you have to individually add each friend. So now I have to be like, oh, this is this person, this is Guardy and Guardy's alternate and Guardy's other alternate. Like, what is that? That's why I'm actively using friend groups. Yeah, I mean, but still, it's like, even within friend groups, I wouldn't know half of you. Like, unless I just play with you. Like, I see Guardy all the time because Guardy's like a prop in my game. Guardy shows up and then is in the background. So I know Guardy's name, and I know Andy's name because I interact with him a lot with like for Fashion Report in game, and I've seen him around. And then I was just about to say I'd like to think I know Gloria's name too, but I don't. I don't even remember which one Gloria is. Like, I couldn't remember. I've been promoted from nuisance to prop. Nice. I mean, you know, gotta start somewhere. Gotta grow. But yeah, just friend notes, it just makes no sense to me. Like, it just is silly in my opinion. I'm sure there's got to be some technical reason. I just can't think of one. And I've got like 20 friends. May I join its cabinet? Yes. No. Send friend request. Yes. And send invite to party. Perfect. Okay, that should be everyone. Join. Yeah, I mean, the queue time went from 17 minutes to 5 minutes. So it went from 17 minutes to 5 seconds. Commence the trial. I don't know. I probably should have been looking up any of this. I'm just doing it all blind and hoping Guardy can heal me. That's really all it is. Good luck, Guardy. Nah, blind is fun. Blind is perfect. The Crown of the Immaculate.
Are you so determined to die?
Coming down the stairs on his pudgy little feet.
Bow down and acknowledge your king, your god.
He looks like he has little pig hooves. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Whee! Alright, let's do it. Let's press a million buttons. Wow, 87% on one rotation. That's kind of gross, actually. You refuse to die? Oh, do we have to catch these? I'm not ranged. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Oh, come on. I disagree. I disagree. Oh, we're attacking each other. Boom. Ow. That looks like it hurt. Will hurt. I love the voice acting for this for Vothri is like so crazy. He sounds so like just petulant. He's so for that rat tail, incredible hair. That's true. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? Ow. That would probably be a good point for feint, wouldn't it? Oh, we have a phase 2. He's got his stupid little pig wings. Was his name Innocence? Is that what that said up there? It is Innocence. Holy. Okay, this is pretty sick. Ow. It was like he was in his fat cocoon the whole time. Now he's like a beautiful butterfly. At last, our ugly duckling. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna feint. Look at that, we're doing it. We feinted. We reduced his damage. We did it. You're welcome, tank. You're welcome, healer. I'm doing my part. Holy. Probably could have stayed right in that little bubble. Yeah. I'm dropping between 4 and 5. I don't like it. Whoa, what a cool damage pattern that is. Oh, that was cool. Whoa, that was neat. I mean, I don't want to be caught in it again. Like, I'd rather it didn't happen to me a second time, but... Whoa. I don't have feint up. Sorry, can't do anything. I'm useless. That was a cool attack. Okay. We're all focusing one. Oh, I get it. We're focusing the one that the blue thing is chained to. It's the other one. It's okay, we took both of them out. Oh, wait, did we? I don't even know. Ow. All the mitigation. Okay, we did it. Wow. This is the prettiest thing that's happened since we got stepped on by Shiva. That was really cool. Uh-oh. I got animation locked. That could have been bad. This is so pretty. What an awesome fight. Okay. Those slices are gonna go all over the place, aren't they? Oh, shit. Oh, cool. It's like it's going around in a circle. Got it. Look at that. I didn't get hit by a single one that time. It's like I'm learning. Holy. Cool. Look at that. I wasn't the one that died. It's a Christmas miracle. I mean, I'm not saying I'm glad that he died. I'm just saying I'm glad it wasn't me. You know what I mean? Can we just point out that I haven't died in the dungeon either? Is this gonna be a world record? Is it gonna be a positive for me? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I didn't get anybody else killed, so I'll call that a victory. We did it! I didn't die. Yay! What a cool fight. That was beautiful. Might be my favorite fight in the whole game so far. Top DPS, not dying even once. Looks like Dion's taking this warrior play gig seriously. Yeah, all I needed to do was hit level 80. Who would have thought? Was I top DPS though? That's cool. Didn't expect to be. Wow, we did it. Yay! That went pretty smoothly. Good job, Guardy, for keeping me alive. Snood and Grood. You can have the... Oh nice, someone leveled up to level 86. Hooray, we did it. Thank you, Guardy. Thank you, Cab. Thank you, Guardy's friend. You can roughly gauge your DPS on the aggro order on the party list. Yeah, I know. I just don't always look up there, especially when I'm trying to survive. No, don't you worry. I know where I need to look. I just wasn't paying attention that time. If there's a scoreboard, if there's a high score, I'm going to try to achieve it. Let me tell you. Is that Vothri? Well, maybe. I see. It's finally over then. I probably only hit top because I'm guessing one of the other DPS died. Probably trying to push. Now night will return to all of Norvant, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. It's too early in the expansion for that to happen, right? Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. As you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry posted at the entrance to Mount Golg. Complete. Look at that, we could fly. Okay. Let's watch some cutscenes. Really actually kind of disappointing. I need to use the restroom again, but I thought it meant once you talk to her again, but... That's an interesting point, you know, from different perspectives. I mean, for all intents and purposes, we kind of really just did come into heaven and then just smite an angel, right?
As man and sin eater both.
Okay, called it, kinda. Maybe his mother was a sin eater the whole time. I don't know. Maybe his father just has a sin eater kink. It's so weird that he still kept his whiny man-child voice. It is a little weird, right? I think he's very fitting, though. I have no pity for this guy. I really... Your mother was a sin eater and your father smelled of light wardens. Nice, good reference. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Not mine. I'm from somewhere else, friend. Blame the crystal douchebag. He brought me here. I used the original core as my provoke macro. Nice. Here we go, absorbing the last bit of light. This for sure can't go bad, right? This is the greatest idea. Should be fine. Yeah. We certainly didn't have trouble last time we did it. Bong. We don't hear the glass shattering noise just yet, so that's a good sign. We're just gonna stroke out.
Look, the sky.
Boom. Okay. I know it's not gonna happen, but wouldn't it be cool to switch perspectives right now and Dion became the next Light Warden and then we had to play as Ardbird and defeat Dion, or defeat your character? That would be cool. Okay, now we're going to learn about Vothri, I imagine.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they will put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
He seems like to be Vothri's father. Well done.
Subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you
Worm
could
tongue
do
over
so
here.
much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Same sharp cheekbones. Oh, those boots are the same from the dungeon set, aren't they? I told you to take the wizard staff.
You're supposed to be in here?
My apologies for the intrusion.
Wow, who'd have thought?
I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a
I'm just writing it as I'm playing it, guys. I'm just writing it as I'm playing it.
To rule over all. And as
I don't know how you guys played this game without me. After I'd finished writing it, I don't know how you guys played ahead of me. Really, it's like... I don't know. You guys are playing the game in the future. I swear you played this before. I swear I have not, I promise. And I promise, I do not look ahead. That's not my thing. I'm just really enjoying the...
Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets.
I think it's just, if anything, it's an indication of great writing, right? I think it's just an indication of like things kind of lining up the way they should.
We shall rule the whole world.
Squints. Yeah, that's a trick. I've played all this before. I'm tricking you all.
Under Yule Kilmore's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions.
All the times I died to a very telegraphed attack from an enemy
And in their sloth,
was planted. I did it on purpose. Every time I mispronounced the character's name who's been on the screen the entire game, it was all a ploy. It was all to trick you. I knew how it was pronounced the whole time. I wrote it. Oh, there it is. There's that glass shattering.
Are you all right? Say something.
I don't think he is. Don't think he is.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
That checks out. If we can't contain the light, it has to go somewhere, right? We're really not doing so hot.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Well, where's Ardbert's soul? Where's Ardbert right now?
And so I shall relieve you of it.
Thanks, Catboy. I mean, technically, he could, if he's kind of like a...
Exarch, what are you doing?
If he's a piece of the Crystal Tower, he probably could contain most of the light inside the tower. Right? He's just gonna funnel it all into the tower itself.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
I'm sorry, guys.
Who would choose to
Should let the game
remain
play
here
itself.
in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Well, I was wrong about that. Is he really turning into the bad guy here?
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
There's a great clip of Jesse Cox figuring something out from post Shadowbringers while he was still in Norway. Oh, that's cool.
You knew of this, Urianger.
Yeah, he saw it. Remember, he's the one that had like the whole premonition. He saw this happening. That's how he saved the war.
It's all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
It's a great question, actually. That I don't know. He could channel it into the
He means
void.
to take the light with him into the rift.
Okay, never mind. That's
where
what
he will die.
The void, the rift. Yeah.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
So he's not the bad guy. All right, that's good. I assumed that he wouldn't turn, right? That wasn't... He just seemed to. And plus, just...
Journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's
Again, we know who he is. I forget his name. I don't...
Paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
I just keep calling him Catboy.
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Well, that's not at all true. Unless in leaving, he removes memory of him. I am a little disappointed that Ardbert isn't...
Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
I feel like he should be a part of this in some way. I'm curious about what's going to happen to him. Oh, there it is. Catboy. Call him by his name. Call me by your name. You remember? Oh, yeah. When's the last time you heard that name?
Thank you for fighting for this world.
Can somebody tell me his name now, since we know? The music is beautiful. The music's always beautiful in this game.
My friend. My inspiration.
Jonathan Bailey. Garatia, there it is. Garatia. Catboy. Bye, Garatia. Thanks for all the fish. Of course. Oh, with a gun too? He just pulls out the blicky? Wow, that's not cool.
Those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the first.
One of the most powerful history cast gun. True.
Therefore, in all likelihood,
Cast Hollow
the
Point.
Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
It is a cool looking gun though. Can you get that as a machinist? That'd be fun.
Through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas.
It's from a Heavensward dungeon, is it? Oh, cool. That's not long. Oh, that's pretty early.
You bastard!
Oh yeah, we're all super shocked that the bad guy betrayed us.
Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
I mean, you need to go grab it on a resub. I think it'd be a cool one to have. Garlean Revolver from Google Library. Wow. Look at you even know where it's from. Did you write the game, Cal?
Disappointment you turned out to be.
Are you secretly a writer for the game?
I placed
or a
my
designer?
faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now.
Look at you now.
Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
There's the Emmett we expected. What do you intend to do? It was you who created Vothri, wasn't it? I mean, we saw him in the Echo. That's not... You're not allowed to say that now. You're not allowed to question it. You're just... You gotta make the accusation. By the way, I'll have a short thing in the gaming channel to watch up to this, if you want to, of course. Okay. I still need to watch the music.
My heart's sole desire is to usher in the
Emanasian.
joining.
Yep, we know.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world.
Logriff,
This was sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Who's Logriff?
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vothri.
Is this the first time we hear of Logriff? I mean, yeah, it's the first time I've ever heard of Logriff.
That too has ended in failure.
Does he show up again later? I imagine.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
Yeah, but I don't believe you.
You were specimens
No
by
comment.
which I might
All right.
gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
I mean, if that's true, that's interesting.
Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
I mean, look, I don't... This is obvious, right? It's just obvious, so I don't really feel like I'm pointing it out. But Minfilia already has come out and said that one person can't do it all themselves, right? It's already been said. So I'm just assuming that I assumed earlier that it'd be Ardbert, right? We'd share it, or he would take on the majority of it and be responsible here. But Ardbert's not here, and it's bugging me. So does that just mean that we're gonna split the light between all of us? Like, why am I the only one that can absorb the light? Is it because I am the warrior of light? We haven't seen any indication that the others can do it, and no one here in the first has been able to do it. So my only assumption is that it has to be Ardbert. But it very well could just end up being like, oh, we're all gonna take a piece of the light with us when we go back to the source, blah, blah, blah. I don't like that, because you have Heidelin's Blessing, which protects your ether from you. Okay, good. So I'm glad it can't be that. So it has to be Ardbert. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. Anyway.
So, we've been found wanting. How
I guess the Scion's bodies not being here gets in the way.
But even had we
That's
fulfilled your
fair.
conditions,
They're not really. None of us are here though.
cooperate. What then?
I'm not here really. Hard to sponge up the light. Yeah, just.
Restore the world to the way it was.
Are we here because of that device that was at the base of the Crystal Tower? We're actually here in full, while the other Scions are just here in soul. We were actually like transported through the source or through the ether.
Lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Sorry, I should just listen to the cutscene. We're literally leaking light, like blood. That's crazy.
You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a sin eater.
This is gross, Theon. Yeah, keep your light to yourself.
Will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Though
Not on the carpet.
company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Fun fact, this is how Tipex is made. I don't know what Tipex is. You've lost me. I'm sorry.
The will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished.
European whiteout. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
The irony. What Forthry achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
It really is just like on the floor like that. It didn't go away. It didn't dissolve. It didn't do anything. Him snapping is honestly the coolest thing ever. That snapping sound is just so good. Makes me very happy. It's completely unnecessary too. It's just for theatrics. He doesn't have to do it, I'm sure. He just does.
Expected I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
See, he can fly. He really did just shoot.
I pity you. I do.
Garahatia, he just shot him. He could have done absolutely anything, but
If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
straight up pulled out a gun and shot him in the
When
back.
it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
Oh, now he's calling us, telling us where he's gonna be.
You may complete your descent into madness.
He's got a taste for
in
flair.
some dignity,
That is
far from prying eyes.
true.
Till then, I bid you farewell.
He's still talking.
Eater.
Just go away, man. Like, leave me alone. Jesus. He just won't shut up. Look at us back at the Crystarium with no Exarch. Do we bring the light with us? Wouldn't it be interesting if we, wherever we were, like what region we were in, the light came back and pushed the night out? I feel like canonically that would make sense because we just did it to not Yulmore, but wherever it's from. Ow, that hurts a lot. It was all a dream. Yeah, none of this is real.
Finally.
We are okay. Never mind. I'll just let it happen. Arbert's going to consume some of this light, right? When they touched before it happened. Might need to take some medicine soon. Was it just a dream? No. What happened? He looks concerned. Look at those little puppy dog eyes.
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished.
Uh-huh. Finally.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Thanks, Reen.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Mm-hmm. Don't look shocked now. We were there. We saw it happen.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Really, the perfect day for Dion to be struggling with the light, paralleling your own challenges with pizzas. That's true. It's true. I'm holding... Dion's holding back the light. I'm holding back not the light for sure. Hey, look, the light did come back. So I kind of called that. Is it back everywhere? Or is it just wherever he is? When you absorb too much pizza, you're turning into a yeast eater. 100%.
It's like this all over.
Oh, okay, there it is.
The whole of Northrad is shrouded in light again.
That's weird.
And it's because of you. And the power you absorb from the Wardens.
Thanks, Ardbert. Yeah, we got that. Thanks for really rubbing that one in.
No one knows but your friends.
Taking the role-playing too far. It wasn't intentional.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
It's like a closet cosplay in this case. Unintentional.
And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears while searching for a way to save you.
Thank you, Ardbert. You're sounding really aggressive right now. Can you just take some of this light from me and stop bitching? Sorry. I can see through the glove. I have X-ray vision. I guess kind of makes sense. Light and particles and all that. Those boots look really cool. I kind of want that whole dungeon set now. But it won't matter.
You're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Go. Go. He seems really disappointed in us, doesn't he? Shut up, man. You weren't even there. What do you want me to do? If I remember correctly, the set is a recolor of the set from the Heavensward Alliance raids. Oh, the dungeon set? That makes sense. It looks familiar. Those boots look familiar. Oh, look, we can fly now. Great. We got the last ether current. Okay, I need to step away and use the restroom. I'm not going to change the scene because it's not going to be that long, but I will be right back, and then we will talk to the manager of suites. And then I guess we'll keep going. That all did take a while, but I think that's the longest we've got. It doesn't look like we have another dungeon, so I imagine it's just a lot of raiding and exposition, because that was the first of the 79 quests, and then we have another 7 to go. Well, that's not entirely true, because I've got to do the job or the role quests too. I'm not really looking forward to, but I gotta do them. So anyway, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Hopefully we don't have another 5 hours of stuff to do, but we'll see. I think we're finally going to unlock that final spot on the map, though, right? There's on the southwest corner of the map, there's a big continent that we haven't been to. It looks like we're going to get there at the very least. Okay. Before we continue on with the main stuff, we're going to go do the role quest so that I can at least get that out of the way, and then that'll determine what the plan is going forward. Because if this takes more than an hour, then we might have to finish this up later. See. The role quest will definitely take more than an hour. Great. How long does the rest of the stuff take then? If that's the case, we might just call it now. Because this is... We finished the dungeon, we have 79 stuff to do. Like I said, it's only 7 quests. They're about as extensive as job quests for a whole expansion. Oh, you're talking about the role quests? Oh, okay, got it. Level 80 is only 4. Total quests. The final main story quest stretch will definitely take a whole stream too. There's a lot of cutscening. Yeah, I imagine there would be. I just don't want to push this off another week. I guess I could do this tomorrow, and then, because there won't be a stream on Tuesday. I could do... I think you continue until the end of In His Garden. I think Andy said that the Light of Inspiration is the last one that I need to do, but... or I had to have the role quest done by the Light of Inspiration. So you're saying that the rest of these 79 quests are going to take another 4 to 5 hours? These next 7 quests? Or is it going to be 4 to 5 hours with the role quests? I love this music. I already expected the level 80 stuff to take a whole day. No, but it's just weird to stop in the middle of the final main story portion to do some role quests. Yeah, I wasn't going to. I was either going to do them now, or I was going to do them before I finished the level 79 stuff. But that's what I'm asking. Is the whole... Are the level 79 quests plus... The next few quests won't take very long. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, then I guess that's what we'll do then, is just not continue on any further. I really didn't want to cut this one in half, but I also don't want to be streaming again for another 9 hours. So it just seems smarter to take a break today, finish up the role quests and the level 79 quest tomorrow, and then still finish Stormblood or Shadowbringers on Friday. You can definitely keep going for... Well, I don't want to. I don't want tomorrow to be so short, right? I don't want to be done with tomorrow for... I don't mind going 6 hours or so. I wouldn't... But... Guardy, you're really sending me mixed signals, man. You're really not helping me at all. Okay. Before, we're just gonna be done. Yeah. I'm at... It's fine. I'm not mad. I just keep asking you the same questions and you're giving me like 3 different answers. Yes, we will go ahead and watch that though. We will watch. Oh, I can't pull up. My Discord's not pulling up on my computer for whatever reason. Let me go ahead and exit this. And then switch over to that. We can all look at our girl. I mean, I can give you the video IDs if you want. Oh, there we go. Okay, Discord's good. Going to music first. Oh, I didn't see somebody put Guardy you put for River. Oh, is that the that's To the Moon, right? Didn't watch that either. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Don't know how. I'll have to add this as a source. So I really refuse to application audio capture. Let's call this Opera. That's what I'm using. I need you to capture Opera. Click OK. Then you guys should be able to hear this with me. Can you hear this with me? Yes, it seems like you can. Of course. These things are so... What are they called?
Do you know Nahi?
They're not Vodaphones, are they?
I will play Nahi.
Automatones? Automatones?
Music start!
Things are ridiculous. He's, you know, he's giving it his all. This is almost painful to listen to. Absolute musical genius, and then he pulls this, yeah. I guess that's why he writes and not sings, right? Good on the audience for really holding it together here. He sings too. Hopefully not like this. What was this for? Of course. FanFest, alright. The pianist is just like barely holding it together back there. No one's clapping. There's nothing. Did you just do that in front of an empty audience? Oh, and then we get to Xanarkin, though. I mean, come on. This fan fest was streamed. Oh, that makes sense. And then he just runs away, yeah. This song is just so good. It's so sad. It's like, oh, that might be one of the most perfect songs ever written. Okay, so we had that. And then you put something else in the chat. Oh, another video. A skit about the Exarch reveal scene. Wow, that looks well animated. It's like, I didn't load it. Duh. What was this animated with? It looks...
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. And my name will scarcely be remembered. Thank you for fighting for this world.
It's really well done.
My inspiration.
My back! My back! he's
Only those who possess the royal eye.
Absolutely ridiculous. My goodness. Good old Karlach, though. She great. I love this guy's stuff. I actually didn't even see who did it. Wasn't paying attention. Just watching the video. Oh, man. Thank you for sharing those, Guardy. Thank you. I'll need to listen to the Moon now. I've been avoiding the music channel because I knew that if like I clicked into the music channel and that notification went away, that I would forget it was there forever. And so I was like intentionally leaving the notification, like not visiting the music channel, just so I wouldn't know. Or wouldn't forget about it. All right. So yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. This stuff is it's so crazy when we talk about like pacing and stuff. We got through like one whole quest series like twice in a row. We were moving. I feel like we were moving through the 72 to 73 quests and the 74 to 75 quests. We were able to get through both of those sets in a day. And then once we got to like 76, 77, we were having to split it. And then the 78 to 79, we're having to split it. I kind of wish they would pace it out a little better. Maybe not better. I don't know. Maybe I just need to get used to it and expect that it should take us longer to get through those. But yeah, it kind of does suck that we do have to split. I just don't want to be here for another like 9 hours doing the role quests just to hop back into the story for a little bit and then be done again. So instead, what we'll end up doing is I'll go ahead and play this again tomorrow. Not really my plan, but that's okay. Since we're not streaming Tuesday, it's fine. We will play this again tomorrow and we'll finish up the level 79 quest. So we'll do the role quest first thing. Then we'll do the level 79 quests. And then no stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, we will finally start Front Mission 4, because I've been putting that out. He said, I mean, you could have also done half tomorrow. What do you mean, half tomorrow? Role quest first, then different game. Oh, I don't like doing that. I don't like splitting the stream into 2 separate games. Andy yells at me for it all the time. When we finish something early, he's always like, oh, so second half Final Fantasy 14 stream? I'm like, no, Andy, no. I don't like doing it. In my head, I just like having it all compartmentalized and be like, this is what we're doing today. This is what I have. This is... Plus, it keeps the stream, it keeps all the videos, like all the VODs and this, like not only the Twitch VODs, but the YouTube VODs. It keeps it all like compartmentalized so they all follow only one thing, which I like too. But, yeah, we'll finish it up tomorrow, no problem. And then no stream Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, we'll do 2 days. We'll start Front Mission 4. Kyle, if you're out there, I promise. Friday, we will finish, regardless of how long it takes, ideally, we will finish Shadowbringers, at least the 5.0 stuff on Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, we should be able to start Ocarina of Time, which is the plan. And then back to somewhat of a normal schedule. That's what we're looking at. And after that, however long it takes us to get through 5.x is however long. We need to do... Obviously, we'll do the 5.x content to get through it, but we'll also do the raid, the Alliance raid, and we'll hopefully find time to farm some of the extremes. So if anybody likes to join us for that to farm, I need to do the Stormblood extremes and I need to do the Shadowbringers extremes. So maybe we'll like end every day with some of those just so I can get them through and out of the way. Because I really do want my wolves or my little foxes or whatever they are and the Gwibbles. I love the Shadowbringers post-game content. I'm looking forward to it. I really want to do the Nier stuff. That seems like the most fun to me. Is the Nier the Alliance raid? The raids are amazing. The extremes are fun. The trial quests are one of the best side stories. Oh yeah. Good. Good. I'm looking forward to it. Nier is the Alliance raid. I can't remember if Andy said he did. I think Andy said he didn't do the Nier stuff. So maybe I can force him to join us. Because he said that he was going to resub out, like for the final 5.0. Queues for those can be a bit rough. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. We'll probably try to queue up for them and then just do story content in between. That way we can get it going. I usually don't like doing that because it kind of interrupts the flow. But I feel like that's why we didn't end up doing a lot of the Stormblood extremes as well. It's just because the queues were long. You know, there weren't too many people out there doing all of it. So we did the raid. We did the Alliance raid, and then it just, you know, we were already pretty far through. We'll find time. We'll figure it out. To be fair, for extremes, you don't really want to queue to begin with. Yeah, I understand. I think we queued for, like I said, I think for some of the Realm Reborn ones we queued for, we did those, a couple of those, synced. I don't think we did many of them for Heaven's Word. I think mostly it was Andy and or Gloria that were helping with those. If you want to do extremes, I'll set up a party finder for you while you do other stuff and let you know when we've filled. Yeah, we can discuss it once we get there. We still got another week or so to get there. I'm not too, like, I want to see the content. The extreme trials, I don't really care about much, to be honest with you. As far as like, I want to see him once, or I want to see a couple of them, like the good ones. The people always usually have their favorites. They'll be like, oh, this is one you want to actually do. And those are the ones I'll do. But the other ones, if we just farm them, I don't care. Just unsynced, two-shot the boss and then move on. But yeah. Anyway, that'll be the plan. I think that's what we'll do. I feel satisfied with that result. The extreme of the first Shadowbringers patch trials is one of my favorite fights in the game, so definitely recommend that. Okay. And that has a mount to it. I feel like it was a lot easier in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word. That, yes, but you already have that mount. Okay. We'll do it then. We'll do it. We just have to do it once. That's the only Gwibble I have. Nice. I feel like it was easier in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word because there weren't that many trials, and so you just did all the extreme trials and got the mounts for it. But now in Stormblood and I'm sure in this one too, there seem to be more trials than there are mount drops, and so I kind of lost track of which ones were necessary and which weren't. So we'll figure it out. But yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. Which is good. I'm gonna get to go lay down and hope the demons don't win. I need to find something to eat tonight that's not gonna make me sick. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat anything. Pretty sure there's roughly the same amount of trials in every expansion, is there? Maybe it just felt more straightforward when I was doing. I have a tendency sometimes to rush myself, so maybe I wasn't rushing as much for A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word, and so I was just kind of like going with the flow, and it didn't feel that much. With the Stormblood, I felt like I was rushing towards the end. One, because I didn't really like Stormblood all that much. And two, I just sometimes put like weird time limits on myself. And so 3 in main story quests, 1 in post main story quests, and 3 optional ones. Okay. And they all dropped mounts though? Heaven's Word is the only one that has 2 main story quest trials. Oh well. Oh well, we'll make it happen one way or the other. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Guardy, thanks for the help today. Cab, thanks for helping out. And Guardy, thank your free company friend for helping that queue pop in 5 seconds rather than 17 minutes. It was definitely helpful. We'll be back tomorrow to finish up the level 79 stuff, even though that wasn't the original plan. Sometimes plans change, and that's okay. So we're going to finish the role quest in 79 tomorrow, and then wrap up everything on Friday. So anyway, love you guys. Thanks again. We'll be back tomorrow and hope to see you then. Bye, everybody.
Spacious. So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah.
Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. Law taught me better with it, you never read letter. I said if you wanna leave, ladder. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up, rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all. Welcome.